Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail, every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow about 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight, missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play, about 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superpose, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loaded dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide.
Yeah.
I haul my bananas
Hello.
with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man.
The ECR is about to start.
Holding a flag.
Hey, everybody, and welcome. I saw that. You missed the ramp.
At the trading post, deals come alive.
Oh, yeah.
Low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees very wild.
All right.
Something rulers might skim us live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop chop.
Okay. All right. It's time to prepare for this thing here. Right deals I see with the chippity chap chop. Let me turn this up a bit. All the way. It might be loud, but that's okay. Starting off with a bit of a World Tour ECR. Let me check out my stats. Hoop, 90 cup. I want my points all up in Constitution. Because I don't want to die during this run. Con Vega, con yo. Ho. Hoop, 90 cup. Tale as old as time. Our goal is to get these initial boxes here. I'll go ahead and use one of these bad boys. That's the luck food. Or the luck rabbit's foot. I'm just getting these preliminary boxes. Hey there, Chris. We got 3 minutes. Oh boy. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me get this box over here. And nope. Whoa. A vitamin B12. Bada boom. Yes, sir. You're welcome, America. This will be starting in 10 minutes. Let me get these banana trees. They're coming! Run! Hilarious, I know. There you go. We do this all day. Thank you. I've been around the world and I. chop down these banana trees. So yesterday I purchased the wood cutting set, all the different sets, you know, the smelter set. I went ahead and purchased it. I spent all my money. I'm down to like $500 now. That's not a problem. I'm still missing a couple things, but that's okay. Oh, the banana trees. You think I'm waiting around? Well, I'm zigzagging. You're welcome. Yay. And we got 6 minutes. Retreating. And hail. About to do this chest run here. I made a lot of progress yesterday. I was able to upgrade another artifact piece. I did my first mutated dungeon, which is the higher difficulty stuff, and I did a few outpost rush, a few standard dungeons, and I started using rune glass now, which is the better version of the gem. And I replaced another piece of gear, so my gear score with my real set of gear is getting much better, and my perks are fine-tuning. I'm preparing for actually crafting a fine-tuned piece of gear. It's very expensive to craft a fine-tuned piece of gear. Very expensive. I'll say it's worth maybe in materials like 40,000. I don't know. Something like that, but at least you're able to fine-tune it. But this is just my lucky stuff, you see? And this is my real stuff. Oh, yeah. You got to turn the beat sideways. Okay. I got 3 minutes. Very nice. We're about to begin. So this other build here is just for... Wait, no. This right here is just for luck. It's a bit weaker, doesn't have all the good gems. Adds a bunch of pearls. We're not gonna take it. No, we're gonna take it. Okay. 20 seconds. I'm gonna stop up my weapon here. Oh god, no. No. Come on. Great. 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 There it is. Okay. Now. I've already gotten these first boxes. Oh my gosh. Go. I already got those boxes. I already got those boxes down there. Okay. Down the straight and narrow. Hand over the goods. How nice. Okay. This is a race, really. By the way. See, my job is to pull them away. I'm gonna go over here first. I'm gonna loop around. I pulled the enemies away so that these guys can loot. Goodbye. I got onions. I use those for a couple of my recipes. I'm at 1,370 doubloons. Oh, so the intro. Wait, you're saying there's rolls? Well, maybe there's rolls, but I feel like it's sort of a. Well, I feel like it's not so much a roll thing, maybe, but I feel like the person in front sort of rides past, maybe, depending. And I don't know. There's pickaxe where like you choose when to fight these guys and when not to. When to run past him and when to kill him. And like sometimes it helps if someone pulls the enemy away. Like if I tag this and then loop back around this way, now all those enemies are now following me and they aren't attacking the other guys until they get ran into and the group wants to fight them halfway through. But then I sacrifice speed. Oh great, see, and that happens. I mean, it's not chaos. There's a clear order here. It's just about choosing when or not to fight this, and then sometimes it helps if the enemies are kind of drug away. Because sometimes it works. You'll notice that you're about to go loot a box, and all of a sudden the enemies are running, following the guys that just looted it. So it helps if the enemies aren't tagged yet, and the person's in front, like shoots the enemy as they ride off. You know, if you're in front. If you're in the middle, you sort of just try to loot amongst the chaos, and then at a certain point, one person attacks, and then everybody else attacks. Like that. At a certain person, oh, look, I got something really good. I got adamantine dust. That's worth like a lot of money. It's used for the major mining trophy, I think. Yay! Good thing I know. I'm looking at what I'm looting. But I mean, to fully clarify, whenever you sign up for a raid, you have the option to sign up as a tank, DPS, or healer. Even these voluntary raids, but for all the official raids, you have to sign up as a role, whether or not you're doing that role. And then here, you see how there's no icon next to anybody's name? But if I open up the raid menu, I can then choose a role, and I can say damage. And now you can see next to me, I'm the only person here that has specified I'm damage. You know? But you can see all those green circles on the ground. There's a bunch of healers here. And successful raids naturally have a bunch of healers. It just so happens is, as you have a ton of people, you naturally have an even distribution of characters. So you don't have to have roles because there's already a ton of healers already healing people. and the healing points are on the boxes, and the points of aggro are on the boxes, and there's a clear path. It's not just running so it feels, it's truly not chaotic. You know what I mean? Chaotic would be saying, everybody come on down to CK and let's loot it up, and everyone's just running around, but instead we're starting at a very specific time because that's when the server reset happens. We're going through a very specific route, box after box after box, sort of killing things as we trudge on through, you know? It's remarkably smooth. Okay, I'm fighting. Like, you're really trying to get to a position where you don't have to fight them and you could escape. But then, if it feels like the enemy's going to be hitting you, you might as well go ahead and kill the enemy. You know what I mean? The enemy's right there, and he's doing some stupid AoE cleaving attack, and he's hitting everybody in the box. Let me just go ahead and kill. Like right here, this guy's going to be a problem. Let's go ahead and kill him. Because he's doing all kinds of weird stuff right next to the box, and there's a million people here. Yeah, but this is super efficient. And plus, all the boxes are getting tagged up. This is a route that's been refined through numerous people over time, you know? If the first person got it wrong and somebody else knew of another box, this lasts a bit too long, then, you know, it'll get adjusted over time. But this route remarkably hits up I think it hits up every single box in this entire huge part of the map. Like, you see? We went here, we zigzagged around, went across the bridge, we zigzagged around through here, now we're through the mine, and then we're going to go outside, and then go down across the beach to the other beach, and then hit up this other spot by the boats, and then end up by the graveyard. If a person were to do this alone, it would take hours, I think, you know? It would take a while, like as you're going through, navigating on foot, on land, getting resources, killing enemies, looting stuff, climbing around, running from some enemies. It's like a big area that we're going through. And these guys found, well, the collective of everybody here has found the most efficient route. Like a bunch of, it's like a fungal mold, you know, where it just naturally finds a point of least resistance, because someone amongst this group will know the fastest route between here and the next box, and then the group naturally follows the person before, and then it's just, you know, awesome. I have to kill this guy for a mission. No one's gonna help me. No one wants to help me. No one wants to help me. How nice to you. I just need to kill this guy. I just need his bristles. How many do I need? Oh, we're done. I'm done. Okay, I just needed one more boar bristle. I just happen to have a quest that was in this really hard area. Oh, wait. What the heck's going on? Okay, now I gotta catch up. I had to collect the boar bristle. This is my luck outfit, not my combat effective outfit. I was saying I've grown accustomed to the Peacemaker Season 2 intro now. I was looking forward to it. The episodes are getting shorter. It was like 38 minutes or something, or 35 minutes. Dang it. I think it's just a matter of like the editing, and they're trying to tell a story in a certain sequence with a certain dynamic, and they wanted the next episode to start with a certain narrative note, and they felt like the last one was closed off and they've established certain things. You know, it's funny. When you watch something with a relatively high budget and there's long scenes where people are just in a room talking back and forth, you know? Or there's an extended special effects sequence that involves minimal actors. Whenever I see this happen, I'm thinking, man, this is taking a long chunk of this movie with these guys having a conversation in some building. It happens a lot in Marvel movies. They're wearing like business suits and button-up flim-flam and ties and, you know, sweaters and stuff, and not superhero outfits, and they're in some cold and sterile clinical environment with like an office with glass walls and like a boardroom, you know, with a bunch of chairs. They're talking about something, eating blueberries. Because actually having a bunch of action scenes costs money, with cars flipping around. And then Captain America gets hit by a car and smashes into a building and somehow throws it off his body. It's strong. He uses the car as a shield and rips off a door. And then the helicopter crashes and the building implodes. Or you have a conversation and some joke that goes on for a bit too long because of money reasons. That's all I'm thinking about. You have some moment in some room and nothing is changing. The camera's going back and forth, and minutes are passing by. And it's like a quarter of your entire episode length. I know it's a balancing. I know that's the reason why. And that's why I'm pointing it out. You know? Movies that don't have over-the-top, really expensive sequences can be more balanced overall and have, like any moment, have a dynamic ratio of expense. I just don't want it to feel like they're going out of their way to save money or to spend money. We went over the top with this sequence to really, you know, make up for all the boring stuff. Or we gotta have this stuff here because that last shot was super expensive. So now they're gonna be in the marina talking before they get onto the boat, back and forth for a while with a dramatic argument that goes on for a bit too long. That's just the thing, Tony. It's always about you. What about the team? Last time I heard you play that circle, do. Listen here, baby. Before we get on this boat and start this amazing mission, I'm gonna speak my mind to you. Come on now. Oh, so did you hear all the cool stuff I did during last stream? I made many milestones. There's lots of stuff in this game to make you stronger. Certain milestones, you know, weird stuff like end game stuff. For example, like there's artifact items that drop and you're able to upgrade them after completing a bunch of weirdo tasks across the map. Defeat these enemies, clear that expedition, defeat that crazy boss that's really expensive to even farm and wipes everybody. You know, some tasks are harder than others, but then you can do it, and then the actual upgrade itself is very expensive. You have to make an armor or weapon matrix that costs a bunch of materials. It requires max level crafting of different varieties, you know? So it's endgame. To make the armor or weapon matrix, I think you could sell it maybe. High value item. You know, because people need them. I'm pretty sure you can craft them because the game has to allow people to bypass the process, you know? This game has to give people the option of buying their way out of things to allow for a market, you know, and to allow for that, because not everybody wants to craft, but you have to be able to craft. I don't know. So, but in the end, some things you can't craft. But I think for the upgrading, you can purchase all of the subcomponents. Maybe at some point in there, you need something maxed out. Maybe, I don't know. My point is, it's in-game. That's one thing. Yeah. Come on. I'm in combat. And then there's all these buffs, okay? There's a bunch of weird buffs on top of what you're doing. You know what I mean? A bunch of weirdo buffs. A bunch of them. And it's sort of like Fallout 76. Now, Fallout 76 is pretty intense with the volume of buffs, the volume, because you're able to eat different foods that give you different stats, and as long as you don't have the same stat, you can eat another food, so you end up eating like 15 different foods or something. I don't know. You end up eating something to cover all the bases for all the different stats. In this game, you eat one food for a stat. Well, you're able to eat a food for a stat. There's different foods, and some of the good foods give you 48. And that's a lot. It's like a quarter of your entire bar. Every 50 points, you get some extra bonus for your attributes, and I try to hit those markers as much as possible. You know? Every 50 points, you get some sort of bonus. Up to 350, and you try to, you know, get some ratio between these different bonuses. So getting 48 points is great. It's build defining. You have to get something. And then you have some sort of gathering or luck kind of food that boosts your luck in some sort of manner for something. It's gaining luck, mining luck, blah, blah, blah. And that stacks with the other food for the attribute. And then you have a ward, which gives you defense against something. Only one ward. Usually it's focused on an enemy type. You know? Like a lost ward, corrupted ward, or whatever. And it lasts for 40 minutes. And then you have a tincture, which is like a weapon coating, which lasts for the same amount of time. And it gives you like 15% damage versus something. You know, and that all stacks. And then you have a honing stone, which is on top of all that, which gives you a 7% damage bonus. And then you have incense that gives you a bonus for affliction. But then you have the blight and or corruption. What's it called? Tincture. Okay. Whatever. So, well, the tincture, I was calling the coatings tinctures. The tinctures are really just the thing. There's a damage over time affliction that builds up. It's called either corruption or blight. And when it builds up, you take a big chunk of damage. it builds up, and you take a big chunk of damage, and it builds up, you know? And this clears it out, and then makes you immune to it for a short amount of time. And all that. And then there's clothing items that give you specific bonuses for very specific purposes. And you realize it's not just about fine-tuning, well, and it's also about having to maximize your effectiveness versus any specific enemy type. You know, certain enemies have vulnerability, like thrust damage or strike damage or slash damage or nature damage. You know, different elemental type, different like physical damage type, that whole thing. And then there's trophies. All these layers here. I'm trying to master all the different layers. There's trophies. Give you some sort of bonus. Different clothing sets. And then yesterday I've layered on another layer. This whole procedure. And that would be Rune Glass. Rune Glass is a really interesting special type of gem. It's a gem where you make a casing first, a special casing. Alright, and that casing has an effect such as life leech or increasing a specific damage type like fire or void. And then you pair it with a specific gem type, like diamond or onyx or opal or ruby or something. Every gem does something for defense and offense, which is a whole another layer here, you know. And it's about physical and elemental damage absorption and armor. It's absorption and armor. You see, it's not either or. You have to have a combination of both. Sort of like in Diablo, where you have absorption. You know, then you have mitigation, just avoidance in general. Then you have just the pure armor, and then you have hit points. There's all these layers here. But the Rune Glass, it's a weird thing to craft. It requires weirdo glyphs and combinations that you get through weirdo means through very specific parts in the map. So now I have like a job to go around and farm very specific areas for glyphs. Very cool, you know? And it requires like charged sand and sulfur, which comes from only brimstone sand desert area. And I have certain farming routes for it. For the sulfur, I'm using Sophis long term with mining luck. I get a bunch of the sulfur, whatever. And it's all throughout the hot spring. For the sandstone, I'm finding spots I can farm through. It also requires something called globs of ectoplasm. Okay? I've been seeing people in the recruitment chat asking for people to do a glob farm. Looking for globs, sign up for a glob farm, glob. And then they link glob of ectoplasm. I didn't know what it did, you know? I sort of knew, but not really. But then I really wanted to know. And then I found out. It just requires the globs of ectoplasm to make the Rune Glass, you see. And then I wanted to go find out where you get it from. Before doing some sort of group run, I want to do it on my own. So I did it on my own to see if I could, and I can. I can farm the Rune Glass on my own, and I did it for a while. Yeehaw. So that's added to my plate. I also went through a couple spots to farm for some trophy pieces, which I'll be doing on regular occasion. Because I want these combat trophies. I've been using the combat trophies more often. I've been using the combat trophies more often. And everything. When I really want to do something, I want maximum benefit. I don't have the best, but one day I will. It's just a whole other layer. So it's like a long-term journey of getting all these major trophies online, okay? And then getting the best combination of everything. And then it's really about fine-tuning and making sure I have all the potential perks I need. And it's really coming down to that. It just took me a while to get exposed to all the potential perks and what I like and everything and how I like to play the game. And I'm really enjoying this combination of Fire Staff and Great Axe with the void and fire damage. I like it. And I'm trying to enhance that with some life leech here and there, and whatever I can do with defense. Combination of perks. I'm trying to understand what sort of perks to look out for. The enchanted word is apparently pretty good. It provides just raw defense versus light and heavy attacks of any variety. It's all the in-between attacks that a person might do between all their other cool attacks. You just get some defense toward that. Hey, Braden, how you doing? And yeah, there's important things you gotta look out for. Basically, a long progress route ahead, and like I was saying, it helps to have different builds for everything, so you eventually have to have like just different roles. Eventually, you gotta have a nice healing situation going on. Maybe you can stick with one thing and really make it good, but the long term is to make sure you have any sort of means to make anything happen. That takes a while. And about accelerating your income, and I'm really going to be doing that. Like I mentioned yesterday, made some big milestones. I did my first mutated dungeon, which is like the super hard version with the modifier. I wanted to make sure I understood how to do the dungeon all by itself, and I'm not wiping through the normal dungeon. You know what I mean? And that I know the basic mechanics before upping the difficulty with a bunch of weird stuff. I figured that once you increase the difficulty, not knowing the basic mechanics of the dungeon is what gets you killed. Like there's a button you gotta press. Step on the button! Step on the button, what's wrong with you? Grab the orb and step on the button. What orb? The glowing orb. What's wrong with you? Shoot. You're supposed to hit back the beam. We all died again, great. You haven't, go watch a video. You know, you don't go watch a video, you go do it on the normal difficulty a bunch of times until it's easy. You should never have to watch a video. And I hate that notion. A poorly designed game makes you go watch a video. Like, come on. If people want you to know the dungeon before you go in for the super raids, and you have to have experience, and you have to already have the really good gear before even attempting to do it with a random group, because it's not really random. And link your gear and already know how to do it, and already have a ton of experience, and already have perfect gear before you do it, and that you're only really doing it just to knock it out every week. They want people that do it every week for the past couple months, not a person that's just doing it because they need it. Yeah, well, that sort of orb transport thing happens in one way or another. Just imagine doing that orb thing and it's actually hard. You know? What are we supposed to do? And there's gigantic gorillas attacking us. You're supposed to split up the teams half and half. You guys go over there and hit the button. And use the combination on the wall. And there's just like a bunch of enemies across the map that drop specific weird little things. These clothing sets. They're out there. It's not universal. It's not like every area has something special. But many areas do. And the game is not clear at all. Man, I gotta be careful here. This guy's killing everybody. I'm trying to revive these guys. Are you talking about the gorilla boss? There's a pretty hard gorilla boss that I would imagine would be really hard on the mutated difficulty. That would be really hard. There's a big boss that doesn't appear to be very tankable, you know? So it's not just about the tank being a super tank and the healer healing the tank, you know? It's about everyone moving around and not getting one shot, at the very least. The boss was just targeting random people and then jumping at them. And then in the process, there's a bunch of these elemental kiosks he was going to, and he was getting empowered with some sort of horrible elemental power. And then a big circle would appear on the ground of a certain elemental damage, like fire or ice or whatever. And then if it touched you, it really hurts. And then eventually there's a bunch of circles on the ground, and everyone dies. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to walk up to one of those kiosks on the wall. Once it glows, you click on it, and then underneath your feet you have a small little green or yellow or blue circle or whatever, depending on the element type. And then you're supposed to go step in the dangerous circle, which then makes it grow for a second. And then if it touches the boss, it really hurts the boss. And then I think it helps the team. And then you're supposed to everyone's supposed to actively go touch the thing and then go dispel the damage on the ground. Otherwise, everyone dies. And I don't know if you're able to get more than one of those circles on your feet, so everyone has to sort of do it and then move around. And then there's some other boss I was having a problem with, the one that required the tuning orb. That one, everyone has to dodge, and everyone has to be kind of a tank. And I tried a bunch of times, and the whole team wiped, and then it consumed the key, so I'm very concerned. I'm talking about the Avarice boss in the Eternal Pool. When I did it, everyone wiped, and then we wasted the key. There, I'm swapping out my build. There. You see this build right here, look, I have a 720 gear score, which is fantastic. I have all this awesome rune glass inside with the leeching thing going on, and I have a couple activated things. I receive less damage from ranged elemental attacks. Yeah, buddy. A lot of people. That's a lot of people. Okay. I'm doing good there, Braden. I'm doing well. Right when I started the stream, well, I started the stream at 4:30, and that's right when this group starts forming. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of corruption damage here. Let me use this. Here we go. Stop resetting him. He's gonna blow up when he dies. I'm gonna back up. Hey there, buddy. Bada boom, and here we go. I'm a beast, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a lover. I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. Everyone's gonna die. live on this day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These portals take a while to close.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the Curie's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
I'll turn around for a second.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions of over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
Yeah.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. All counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Map the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Yep. Educational songs are the best. Educational songs are the best. Ain't that right, Mr. Peter Pie?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Eye unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338327,
950-288.
419716.
And that's all I know, folks.
510582 097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679N62 803425 342117 Zol 679 ends the flow. I goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
Always one now. Almost done now.
Numbers ring, endless run.
Here we go. Here we go right now.
Goes on, never done. 314159 265,358 979,323 846264 338327
950-288.
419716 939937 510582 Zittle 97494 592307 816426 286208 998628 Diddle 34825 342117 Phil 679862 8034825 342117 679 ends the flow.
Having firmware issues, I'll probably have to restart.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
I gotta restart this thing.
I goes on, never
What a shame. Next spot in our journey, ride. Paranoid, I'm paranoid. Everybody's coming to get me. What's going through X? Got my eyes on the prize. Following big names, the ones who are right.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name.
I'm the reply guy.
King of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go! I'm following
I gotta restart the game. I'm the reply guy, king of the
thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a stink. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go. My art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay. Metal crates aligned in rows, factories on the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows, efficiency where progress flows. Family alignment, no delay, buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay, buffer boxes save the day. In their hole we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress roars. Machines they chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room. Safety in the buffer's womb. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
I have the chili dog now. Good thing I know the route. I was demonstrating the route yesterday. Solo. Magger. Alright, here we go. Here comes Sandy Claus. Okay, ready? Box 1. Kinda with me, folks. 1. Oh god, no. Oh no. That was box 1. I'm only using the sword and shield because it's giving me extra luck. Box 2. I love that one. Yeah. Box 3. Box 4. Box 5. Ugh, my stamina. Box 7. Eight. 9. Good thing I restarted the game. It's a lot smoother now. Oh, the stamina. 10. 11. And this is the exact route, people. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16's way over here. This is the route, by the way. And 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh my god. Well, shoot. Come on. 21. Oh. Not today. Two. I had to skip one. Yeah, 23. $24. Gotta have my sword and shield out for extra luck. 25 or something, I don't know. And 26. 27. Ugh. 28. Oh my god. Let me go this way. Let's say 30 or some weird nonsense. Okay. I'm done counting a whole lot of boxes. I should have jumped. Over here. Oh, don't shoot me. Wow. No. Everyone's like obsessed over getting this box, but there's an enemy right there, so let's not do it. Got it. Goodbye. And I'm going this way. You see? I pulled the enemies away from those other guys. Successfully. And now I'm going to go over here. Then leap across. Straight on. I'm gonna leap straight to the box. Watch this. See? Yeah, buddy. So I bet you the incense, the powerful incense, prevents the gain of corruption damage. You see how fast that bar is growing at the bottom? I take a chunk of damage every so often. Uh-oh. Oh no! The unthinkable. Is this my blood? the dude all day. Whoa! Oh, don't you die now. Oh no. Now this is just my weak luck here. Oh my god. I got you. Let me go do this other box first. I can't help in this build. So I got the adamantine dust. I can make a new trophy. Very cool. So I'm about to get really rich. Yesterday I spent all my money. And I was down to like 500 gold at the end of last stream. Let's see how quickly I make more money, okay? I purchased a bunch of clothing sets that I was farming for. I went ahead and just bought them. When I get more, they're bind on equip so I can sell them again. Let's see if it can swap out. All right, now it's go time. Where'd they get a load of me? Fight me! Fight me, you beasts! Stop murdering people. Well. Now these guys are going down to the wall. Does the wall have anything special? It's mines and then wall. No. Well, that's that, isn't it? Okay, I think I might break away from this thing. We'll see. All right, let's go do the next leg of the ECR. I want to do the desert. So I think after the wall, it's Kep Helio. And yesterday, I also fought the guy. That's part of the things I did. I fought the Kefri boss. I sort of understand how it works now. Sort of. A little bit. There's one boss that spawns at nighttime, another boss that spawns at daytime, but I'm not quite sure how that works. Maybe he spawns once during the day and once during the night, and if he happens to die during the daytime, you gotta wait until nighttime for another boss to spawn. You know? So you're waiting for it to flip over, and then the boss will reset. So whenever people announce, blah blah, it's daytime, we're heading to Kep, That's what we're talking about. And it required a certain rune or whatever, and I had to go get that rune. These guys are skipping underground. Well, I'm not going to be skipping underground. I'm going underground first. But I figured out how that worked, and then I identified which bosses have the smelting gear. Now I might need to swap out my gear here, seeing as there's not many people here. But I think the guys behind me are following me. Let me go ahead and take an ancient ward and coating and top off my honing stone. Okay, and then destroy all these items. Okay, gear score 691. Not good. That's pretty good, actually. It's a good backup thing. Whatever. Goodbye. Very good, and then that's almost done. We're fine, though. And we are good. There's players here. Let's not worry about it. I don't have to be strong right now. Alright, let me swap over. Good stuff. Let me do this. I'm multitasking. Man. Oh, God. Whoops. Oh, boy. Now it's time to leave. And go uphill. I think I kind of know the way now. Oh boy, gotta hurry up. Fine. Do I not have that room? Oh boy. Alright. They're all waiting over here. Let me swap out my build. Boom. Pompum. Circumstancum. So I'll do this in my good build. Pom circumstancing. There's not much luck going on here. This be more effective by far. I could actually kill them. I just won't be as lucky. Not today, defender. I like to imagine he has some loot. There's some value to killing these guys, huh? Whoa! Oh no! I gotta get the heck out of here. These guys don't want to kill enemies. These are not the enemy killing crew. It would be just fine if all these guys actually killed the enemies. Thank you. I like that double swipe there. Ooh, oh, there's blips here. Okay. There's blips. That's the reason to come here. Glyphs. There are glyphs here. I gotta find out, you know? Certain glyphs. Just the above glyph? See, I need to really figure this stuff out. I like to know why I'm doing things. I got you, buddy. Party time. It's just a lot easier when all these people attack, you see? And then they're dead all of a sudden. But if only like 2 people were trying to kill those guys while the rest were looting and they kept getting interrupted and getting mad saying, come on man, stop aggroing their enemies. Just kill them. It takes like a second if everybody kills them. Amazing when everybody decides to kill the enemies. Enemies die in 2 seconds. did I just leave before it looted? Ah! Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm getting a bunch of the above rune. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of the above rune. Oh boy. Push. Oh, great. Come on. Go. The Colossus of Memnon. What do you have? He might have some loot. Because there's glyphs here. I got another above glyph. Okay, so that's the reason why you come here. Above glyph. There's extra reasons. Well, and there's also a glyph up on top. That's another reason. Or like a rune or whatever. The thing that you pick up that helps you open up doors. But it's not, it doesn't change. I think it's a set value. I had to go to a specific location yesterday to go pick up a rune to then let me spawn that Kefri boss on my own without needing somebody else to open the door for me. Like this. Yeah. Kill him. Yeah. All the way over now. I already had the stuff on top. I see. Alright. Never going down to Kefri. A shibbity bar and a doo and a shibbity boo and dabba-doo and a hum and hey. A he and ho and a hi and hum. Look out, Capri, here I come. So, I've identified yesterday, there's a couple bosses here that have this smelting set within the Kefri compound. Okay. I'm going this way. How ho hi. Cap, yep. Oh. Hey now. Ride. I can't see. And here we go. We check in. No boss. Good thing I have access. My luck has worn off. There it is. No bus. But I think at Helio the goal is just to kill the bosses. Like you swing through the compound, specifically targeting the bosses that drop the smelting set. Now that I'm aware of it, like that is the route, I think. There's like 4 dudes in there. Uh-oh. These weapons are trash. And all of this is trash. Yep. Yep. I've gotten the golden scarab of yours. That last box gave me a golden scarab. Come on. We go down here. Come on. Yay. Now we do the other side. So I got a strength glyph. No! Dang it. Oh, my constitution food wore off. There we go. Oh my gosh, I don't want to fall off. I'm getting a lot so far on this chest run. Rock that roll. Oh boy. Whoa. I use this grit potion. That helped me walk through without being... Almost. Right there. Right here. And... I just pulled them all off the box. But I'm still a target of their passions. No one is hitting the target to get the aggro off me. Okay, I'm dead now. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about it because I got the piece of shit. No one got the aggro off me after all that. Okay. Okay. So we're going down. I think this is right here is one of the bosses. Is he dead already? Where is he? Oh, no. Over there in the corner is one of the bosses that we need. Is it this guy? Yes, Bath Quet of the Kugel. I need your smelting gear right now. It's one of them that has it. No dice. No dice. But that was one of the guys. Here we go. Fight me. Fight me. It's gonna pop, watch out. Back up. Oh yeah. Kill them, guys. Sometimes it's harder to avoid the enemy. Oh yeah. So there should be some new dudes over here. Awesome. Yes. And now boss spawning, Risen Storm, Flim Flam guy. And Flim Flam with a shadow. And this other weird guy. And a mountain colossus. What's happening? It's battle on two fronts. I'm getting stuff, don't think any of it's good. Azoth water. Okay. That's done. almost done here. I think Cass is after here. Maybe. I don't know what's there. Chaos is there. I'm getting strength and chaos. Crazy. That's the guy. Monster Call of the Shield. Yay. Now what do you have? Nothing? Well, it's nighttime, so there should be the other boss, right? Guess I'm not fighting him right now. Whoa. Wow. That was crazy. Alright. Slash, 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 slash. Beds? I don't know where beds is. Well, let's hop on back down. That one's done. Oh boy. Where is beds? What is beds? Where and why and who is beds? Where is beds? I don't know. What the heck is the beds? Where are we going now? I don't know. Temple of Shu. Doobity doo. Where are we going now? How about you? Nomad Temple. Bed in Nomad Temple. What the heck? What is the Well, everyone's going here, so what the heck are we doing? Temple? Bed? What? Oh, okay. Beds. Why is it called beds? Why is it called beds? I gotta find out. I don't know. Why is it called beds? My first time. I've never made it this far without biting. Hey. Okay, I'm wearing my luck set. I lost him. Oh God. This temple? Why is it called beds? Won't someone tell me why? Maybe I'll figure it out. So far I don't know. It's called the Temple of Shu. I don't even know. Oh, the beds of Tabijet. Well, I need this for something. I need this for something. Dang it. Well, I need it for one of my quests. To destroy the egg clusters. But I need it for like a weapon or something. The beds of Tabijet. And what's special about here? Gotta find out the special reason. Don't know where I'm going. Now we go in. It's supposed to destroy the egg clusters. My first time here, so I don't even know. Just make sure I mark this quest. I have to destroy 9 egg clusters. I think there's some boss in here that maybe dropped something. Oh, this place is great for a mithril. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Alright, where am I going? Why are people teleporting out of here? Are we done already? I don't even know. But what I do know is that I gotta pop these eggs. And one more egg. Yay, after defeat Queen, is Sherry dead? Dang it. Are we done already? What the? Why even come here? Place is so small. What now? Beds are so short and stupid. It's so short and stupid. Am I dead now? That's how stupid it is. Alright. Doing cast now. And then I think I'll leave the ECR. What? Baby. Well, I guess we're done with this. That was fun while it lasted. Maybe. Let's head on down to do something else now. Because, you know, I was doing that for a bit. And now it's time to move on. So, I need to first spend my A's off. And clean my inventory up. And then process a couple things. And then identify bottlenecks. And then I want to do some nice harvesting for a while with my different sets of gear. And then appreciate my new abilities. Because I bought the weaving set and the tanning set for the fabric and leather. And the woodworking set. Alright. Let's see what I can do first. You got to bitty, oh. You got to bitty, oh. Oh no, here we go. Just like so. Star metal, yo. And some weird wood to go. Oh no. I like to do the lower level material. You know? Oh, sweet irony. And then maybe 10 infused leather. And maybe 10 no silk. Let's do a bit of ironwood. Let's go for 7 of these. And oh, I'll do 1 glittering ebony and 1 runic leather. And that's it for now. And sulfur. Wait. I have a smelting set I'm not going to use. I'm not going to process anything here just yet. Good thing I caught that before I did anything. Because I can get more of sulfur from what I've harvested. Right there. More star metal. Let's do this furnishing project thing. Is that even all that much? Yes, it is actually. Boom. I'm at 216. Looking for the big stacks. Well, I guess it's all just 2, huh? Well, you're 3. And it's a certain amount. 4. 20,000. 145,000. You know? It's almost worth it. Let me just do some of this right here. I just want to get 1 level higher to 217 and clear through some of these in the process. Just gotta do some maintenance here. These are extra furniture plans. Some of them are worth money, but it's okay. Let me just look at them for a second. See, that's probably worth a lot of money. Let's not sell some of these things. Maple, oak, small, bookcase, maple, whatever. Let's not do the rest. And for the music, look for big stacks. This one's 5. Now, I've already maxed out, so what do I get? What do I get? Maybe new music or something? Whenever I prestige music, what do I get? I don't know. I'll do these big stacks, though. Just a few of them. We're at 7 on some of these. Let 7 be the limit. That's good enough. Moving on. Check out this. Okay, so now we're back. All these items are trash. You know what? You're trash too. You're trash, Brock. And it looks pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna sell this one. And I'll sell that one. It's heavy though. I don't know if somebody wants it. And that's it. Open up all the boxes. Hey, look, you're new. Cool. And I'll sell you. Goodbye. And you're done. Okay, what do we got? Tuning orb. Wait a minute. Jewel crafting does not belong here. The reagents I'll put someplace else as well, because there's quite a few at this point. And this weapon doesn't belong here. That's going to go down to Warden's Rise. And last light. All those standard potions and stuff. But I'll keep a stack on me. That's good. There you go. And almost everything. Good. Clarion for the stones. Mm-hmm. Bright wood for the wood. Yep. Leather for the leather. Everfall gets all of this. All these new mods. Now for the resources. I've gotten new things. So I just picked up these runes. The above rune. The shadow glyph rune. Oh, that was really why we're in the chaos glyph. Yeah, the chaos glyph I think came from the beds area. I needed that, I think. Yep, and I got the adamantine dust. Wonderful. Can you imagine? I can make another better mining trophy. Yep. And brimstone. All right. £1,000 of reagents. Oh. Where can I put you? Eben scale. You get it. You get it. You are the recipient. Everything else is about fine. All the furniture. Besides the trophies. I want all the trophies. Okay, so now let me go check this out. Hey there, Dan. How's it going? Milestones upon milestones. Oh no. I picked up this thing here. No. Okay, where am I now? I'm at Everfall. Okay, skinning, cooking, harvesting, major mining. Skinning, major mining. I already have 3 major mining trophies. Say what? Now what does it take to make the basic mining trophy? 1 second. Oh yeah, I'm doing good. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. So, the basic mining trophy, 1 second, requires the surveyor tool. That is the key. And that's also expensive. I can just sell this thing back up on the market because I already have 3 major mining trophies in play. And I can just sell this thing because I would have to already have the surveyor tool. And let me just see if I can sell this thing. It's called the something or other. What's it called? I don't know. I only have 1 of them. So it'll be under resources, I think. This is worth more than that. 600 bucks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. What else we got? I'm just looking at different prices here. Beam beep a doom and beam and doom and beam beep a doom and beam beam boom and beam and a doom and beam beam doom and beam and a doom and beam beam boom and. All right. Clamp, clamp. Well, that will be that, everybody. Now, what else do I need in my life? Nothing? We're getting closer to freedom. Let's see if I can find a light chest that's over level 720. And I'll just see what's available. What was it? Intelligence, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Or Constitution. Nothing. Nothing. What? 700. Oh, Constitution. That makes sense. Highest level 700, huh? Unacceptable. It might be. Let's find out. Any sort of mortal lifesteal. Let's go to medium. What in the world? Mortal lifesteal. Whatever. And how many coins do I have? Okay, I'm still emptying out my pockets. Doing some minor maintenance there. Oh, you spread ashes. Crazy. Yeast, cinnamon. That's good. And over here, Windsward gets to rest. Very nice. Everything's smooth and settled and fine. So I do have 3 major mining trophies, and that's just wonderful. So my gem income is going to accelerate. However, I don't have the jewel crafting set or any piece of it. It comes from the Imperial land. These pieces in general cost between 2,000 and 5,000. Full set, you know, can cost 25,000. Near that, maybe 20,000, something. Somewhere in there. Between 10 and 20,000. Okay. Let's head right over here. And let's buy a bunch of chests. And I'm looking for lifesteal and enchanted ward, if that's even possible. And then I want to do some farming of some supplies. It's not really the time I like to do things. Right now it's 7:17 a.m. I like to do stuff at, like, you know, no time. 2 a.m. We'll see how the daytime activities are. I want to gain an advantage from these tools. I'm gonna buy a ton of chests. Make sure that I'm set. Okay, this says Constitution. This is set to Constitution, and make sure everything's good to go. And let's buy a bunch of chests. Okay. Net shot. Enchanted ward and slash conditioning. That's a possibility. Elemental aversion, cooldown, and then strike. Physical aversion, cooldown, and slash. Physical slash. Oh man. See, that messes up everything if I use that. Okay. Slash conditioning. Let's see, physical aversion. Cooldown reduction. And then slash. Physical. Hold on. See, I already have 4 out of 4 cooldown. Like, this would be too much, right? Yeah, too much. Enchanted ward and slash. But you know, slash. Well, I don't like it all that much. Okay, so I'm just, I guess I'll keep it. I'll keep this stuff for a rainy day. Whatever. Okay, so beyond that, we're fine. I was trying to fine tune there, but that's okay. Maybe the jewelry. It's pretty good, though. Okay, in PvP, hitting 2 players with a single melee attack grants some power, increasing damage. That's pretty cool. Yep, it's all pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I had a good time last time I was in PvP. Alright, 720 gear score. You got a couple pieces this morning from Zhao. All 710 items. Yeah. My standards. Alright, so now I think it's time for some maybe general farming while I'm queued up for something. Either way, let's head on down to Brightwood. And I'll pick up the daily thing. You know. The reward. And then I'll pick up my... Should I go logging? I haven't tried to work with anything. I want more materials before I begin working. So let's work with lumber first. I mean, I'm gonna try to get lumber. Lumber and weird wood. Is that like white noise over there? Okay, there it is. And is that like white noise? Push to talk exists, dear friend. Alright, or I could help in... They're begging for people to help. Capping... Morningdale? Okay, well maybe I'll help, maybe. Maybe I'll help. The closest point is over here. Let's hop over here. Now I have the lumber set with me. I think I'm going to help. Let's do open world PvP for a bit because I feel like I keep waiting and waiting for my gear to get better. So I could help out with this map conquest. And you can see Yellow's. Oh, Yellow's doing great over here. Wow. It's so cool how this dynamically changes over time. But we want global crafting bonus, yes. And then I want gathering quantity. And let's do it. Isn't this exciting? And then hot banana, hot banana, hot banana, hot banana, hot banana. Hot banana. I know, dude. Remember, for lumber, you need sandpaper. What are you doing, Dan? I was just doing a bunch of the chest run forever. And remember, for lumber, you need sandpaper. Yep. Acting like I'm some crafting noob. That's all I do, buddy. Some people do it in reverse, where they just buy everything, and then they figure out how the harvesting and crafting works after the fact. You know? I'm swimming in this stuff. I just put away like 1,000 pounds of flimflam. Whatever. Alright, well, I'm gonna go help out with this war effort. It's gonna be wonderful. Maybe. X for the Battle of MD. Let's do it. I'll be right back. I have to refill my flims. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's help with this open world PvP thing for a second. I don't know. Okay, let me eat some food here. I need better incense. Not using any boost there. Boom. Proficiency booster. X. MD. Boom. It's still going. Yep. Where am I going? Why is it not on the map? Ah, the stupid thing. It's not appearing on the map. I don't know if I should be traveling right down the road like this. Let me, swing over here. I gotta be a little careful. I guess I'll eat the skinning food passively. Let's eat the skinning food. I end up getting a bunch of stuff. These herbs. Right now I'm trying to get rich again after spending a bunch of money. I'm going to focus on gathering and crafting and getting my prismatics online. Hello. Are we taking this tower fort thing, buddy? No? What the heck? Oh, we won. Are people not doing anything? We won. Yay! And now we can harvest. Now, an hour? Dang it. They just took the other point. Okay. Well, let me go somewhere else now. Dang it. So I'm going to be harvesting trees. There's many places I can go. I'm going to start off with the good spot and go from there. So for trees, it's full constitution. And I'm just going to use my existing build and swap this over. Check out my stats. We're at full constitution. Even a bit more. Everything is fine. This is going to be set to my middle build because I can't afford. Boom, there's the mining set. Good. I'll eat the logging food, which is the bear. Bear flank, everything is good to go. I'll be fighting Angry Earth. There we go. I don't have any wards on me. But that's okay. And we should... quantity booster, boom. We want quantity. 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 I'm going to play some music right over here for a second. And it's going to be for quantity. On expert difficulty. Stupid thing. Why would it appear right on top of the notes? Mother piece of shit. God damn it. Okay, let's do it again. I hate how the notification appears right on top of the music I'm trying to play. Perfection. Perfection. There it is. Okay, so now we're leaving. And we got all the boosts in the world active. Very nice. And now we go straight to the spot. We go straight to the spot. I'm going to chop down all of these trees. Okay, I'm going to first start off by clearing out the Angry Earth, clear out the Weirdwood, and then I'll clear out all the standard and mature trees in the area, and the herbs, and these other things. Okay. Let's test out my damage. We want to focus. Test it out like this. That should be okay, maybe. Now I am flagged for PvP. And I want to get all the stuff around the same time. So here we go. I have to kind of harvest this all together so that it starts to spawn around the same time. And these chests have an hour cooldown. The Weirdwood, not so sure. At all. Too bad it's so hard to swap up my trophies. Eventually I won't have to. Come on. I gotta be quick between these trees so that they all spawn around the same time. But they won't because some are larger than others. The large ones take a bit longer. I'm not gonna harvest these trees. There we go. Yes. take too long killing these guys. They're just in my way. Trying to focus on these trees here. Okay, all these trees are gone, and now I can harvest all the rest of the trees. And here we go. All the trees will be gone. All of them. This is a mixture of mature trees and young trees. That's 4 and 3. Beautiful. You can sign up for some stuff in the background. Maybe. Don't want to get distracted by the bad guys. Very good. In an hour, I want to make sure to get that other tower, or the other fort. You know? Because, was it gathering quantity? Or something? This whole forest is mine. Let me go to the other side. I don't want to fight the enemy. I'll do it if I have to. Okay, there's some herbs over here. That's good. Sumptuous rabbit. Life moth. I'm getting soul motes from chopping down trees. Once I have 100, I'll swap my axe out for a different type to get different motes. Soul and air are for the proficiency booster for increased quantity. Earth is for carry weight, and death and fire is for the honing stone. You know, for extra damage. Trees are gone now. This is a good mixture of young and mature trees. And 3. Scar hide. Very good. This is what we're doing right now. The trees and the trees and the herbs and things. I'm getting fire motes from my harvesting. Getting lots of the strange resin for leveling up the lumber. Harvesting. I want to keep going before queuing up for anything because I don't want to disappear right now. I want to do this for a little bit. Get these stones as I pass by. Grab that flint for later. Come on. Better leave. No. Those are my trees. There's no treats for you, sir. Good, leave. Look, he's leaving. Alright, good. The whole forest is mine. There you go. Thank you, sir. I'm trying to see if this times out correctly so it creates a full loop. By the time I'm done looping around harvesting the trees, is the weird wood back for me? It's been about 15 minutes, I think. Or about 11 minutes. Since I first hit up the first tree, I think. Cool. Here we go. Sir. More trees. This guy's just waiting to flag for PvP. Answer is yes. Okay, location number 2. Yeah. Next spot. Yes, sir. That's what I thought he was doing. And get the stuff, and get the stuff. That guy called me a farmer. He was trying to insult me. I think he's playing the wrong game. Yep. Let me hurry up. This guy. He's been following me around. I know. I know. Yes. Let me hurry up. All these trees. Get that Azoth water. Good job. That guy might still be coming for me, by the way. The guy that attacked me earlier, he might be looking for me. I didn't say anything back to him, so he's trying to antagonize me. He wrote something to me. That's one nice. That's one nice tasty pile of weird wood and lumber. Come on. Come on now. Back. You ain't doing me in. I can swap this axe out now. Oh my gosh. Get some gold over here. I'll be doing the mining after the lumbering. It's gonna flip-flop them every so often. And then the harvesting. And then back to the skinning. It's gonna be very exciting. I want to make my goal to get all the cosmetic stuff made, and then enough made for tomorrow to be made quickly. You know? So that tomorrow can just be made. And the next day. Perhaps. It's getting easier now that we have these clothing items. What am I doing? Use the axe. Yeah. Could have been 3 seconds. Okay. On that note, I can teleport back. I'll drop off the wood and we'll go back out to some other spot. I bet you that guy is not at that location I was just at. I bet you he even signed out. He's like, this game sucks. Nobody wants to fight me. There you go. Okay, Brightwood. How about Restless? All the wood. That's it. Boom. That's it. Okay, now there's stuff over here, but we're not doing that right now. We're going to go to the other spot. There's a spot right over here. I like sometimes. Right here. Other spot, McGee. Right now. Oh. First, let's try the spot I was just at. Maybe that guy's gone. Anybody here? Anybody here? And let me turn off PvP. I don't really need the extra luck. Okay, I already have enough wildwood. Yay! It's back. It was already almost back from before. Yeah. All this wood. Nice rotation. Okay, swap out my axe now. Life. Earth. Let's just do life. Just a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Firefox. Yay. I shall be rich in many a thing. I had to dig into my reserves, but at least I earned a bunch of money, naturally, over time. Sort of going until this buff series is over for another half an hour for the wood farm. Just going for lumber and weirdwood. Hopefully more lumber than weirdwood. So I have a pile of it, and I need a whole lot of weirdwood so I can process the wood above and the wood above to last for days and days. So I need like a mountain of weirdwood actually. And then the wood to help process that. Oh, I love it. With a bunch of trees. I missed a few. Now, it's time to get these trees. Let's go and get all these. Shall we? Seven minutes until the proficiency booster is no longer active. Thank you. I've been doing a lot of farming out there in the wild. I have a lot of sandpaper and everything. If I don't, I can convert one type to another. Get that material from the faction vendor. Dill, cinnamon. I want that cinnamon. Come on. Cool. Uh-huh. Beautiful. Stupid rocks. You guys alive again? The ones I just killed? See, luck doesn't just give you extra stuff on occasion. Ooh, you're lucky, you got an extra batch. It's about, well, maybe it does, I don't know. It's about getting extra stuff. Like extra items, additional things. Not quantity, but different categories of things. Like an extra special leaf or something on top of the wood. Or a weird branch. Like the rabbits will have special meat. Oh, that tree's back. I guess it was good timing, huh? It took me a certain time to kill the enemies the first round through. The Evanwood, well, no, the wild was important. Okay. Yay. Petrified wood. Awesome. Two minutes left until that proficiency booster is done. Come on. I'd rather get the basic wood from the beach to get the bananas and everything. But we're sort of chopping down these trees around this area to observe the respawn cycle. Okay. Wait, I hear something. Besides that. Alright, let's pop the axe back over. Hold on. Back to soul. And then back to earth, because I think it takes 3 earth quintessence per encumbrance potion. Come on. You're doing a terrible job protecting these trees. This is good training to stay moving while chopping. You know? And then manage my stamina. Yeah. Thank you, Dolores. How do you like it, mister? Beautiful. Okay, proficiency booster. I might want an axe of every variety, because it's really easy to chop down a bunch of trees and get credit for it. An axe of every elemental alignment. Or, I mean, yeah, a logging axe. Not just a combat axe. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yay. Whisperwood. Okay. Alright. Yes. All the way. Yep, the weirdwood trees are not ready yet. All these trees make up for the other things. 182 soul notes. Once I'm at 200, I'll cross over to the earth. I also have to process a bunch of gems, you know. But I'll be doing that even more. Well, let's process the gems after I get my gem crafting set. I'll just hold on to everything. Forever. There you go. So if I roll, I could detach from chopping something down. But I have to have a stamina, so every so often I have to chop a full tree down. But see, also with full constitution, every so often you chop down a tree in a single hit. You know? Otherwise, you're kind of glued to it. Yay. Boar. Okay, the trees are coming back. The trees are coming back. Yay. See, the timing is just right. I'm gonna chop down a few more to allow for more of that timing to hit. Because some trees are larger and they take a bit more time. Come on. Okay, let me chop down these trees. Work our way inward. Yes. You and your trees have no power here. I see a few more spawn. Okay. Maybe I can use Discord, you know, and find the El Dorado server. There's probably a bunch of people in there. You know. Okay. Okay, I see some starting to spawn. Here we go. Glorious. They'll head back to that other spot for more weirdwood. It's good if I have a surplus of weirdwood. I want to farm everyone here. It'll be easier. So much easier. Tremendously. If I just fight them all at once. Yay. bouncing around. I haven't learned all sheet music, you know? Every song has, well, most songs have multiple different instruments, so those are all separate pages of sheet music you have to find and learn. Even though I've gathered a ton. Yay. More herbs. I'm letting more trees spawn. Just a little bit. Yes, sir. Okay. I think we're good now. Okay, down to the other side. There should be another batch of trees starting to spawn because they have a longer cooldown time. These herbs spawn quickly. I'm getting fire from them. Okay, 254 soul notes. Just take care of this whole corner. Alright, let's leave. I'm gonna go straight back to the easy spot. Right over here. The easy spot, you know. Bop. Yeah. Look, it's back. No competition. I'm just gonna go until this thing is almost run out. Got 2 minutes to clear out all these trees. I don't want to consume another bear flank if I'm about to go some other spot. We'll see what's up. I'll put everything away at the very end. Almost done. But I don't need the logging luck. But still, almost done. The Angry Earth buff is almost expired and all that. Bronze root. And my food wore off too. Constitution. Which means... No, I'm still fine. We... No lodestone. Hey, it's Rabo. Riboflavin. From the chat from yesterday. Alright, that was a good harvest. Like about an hour. That's about an hour of wood harvest action. Okay. Now it's time. Okay, let's teleport down to Weaver's Fen. Next, I want to go for metal. 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 And exhaust water. Everything goes where it has to go. Don't you know? Weaver's Fen. Restless Shore. Brightwood. A whole lot. Greenwood. Timber. Weirdwood. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and do it now. Alright. I'll do it now. Pull all the wood out. And Yep, all the sandpaper. Right there. And pull up the masterwork from flam material. Right there. Now it's time to work with the wood. Let's put this gear on. It's called the Woodworker. For increased yield. Now, should I do it yet? Hold on. Do we own? Okay, gathering quantity and... Hold on, where were we? Free fast travel and... Global flim flam and... Global crafting bonus. Okay. Yoo-hoo! And it's time to work with the metal. Or to go harvest some metal. Maybe I'll help capture that spot out there first. So I'll have a, you know, reason to harvest metal if I have the bonus in play. Yeah. Well, I'll be right back, okay? Oh my. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now it's time to process this stuff. I'm gonna go take over this spot over here. Here we go. Do we get benefits? 515 bonus. Oh my god. It's happening, everybody. Look. 122 bonus. More lumber. Bonus. I want to process everything. Let's go backwards. 5. Runewood. More ironwood. Goodbye, my weird wood. Well, there goes all the ironwood. Okay. Good. A whole lot of runewood. There's my prismatic for the day and for the next couple days. You see? For the next week. 6 days worth. Good. Alright, that's all done. And now we're just sitting here with everything nice and even with 200 weirdwood planks, 0 or 48 lumber planks. Very nice. Yay. Yay. That was great. Done. Done. Look, no more ironwood. It's all processed. I love it. I love it. I don't know if I made those though. It's okay. I can get free ironwood in just a moment. Let me get some free ironwood. Nice. 138 prismatic. Oh my goodness. All done there. Okay. You're good. And now we're going to do the metal. We're doing the metal now. Bastion. Everfall. And cinnamon, mushroom, the pork, the rabbit, peppercorn. That's it. And that's where the mining's set now. Well, first, I want to go across and capture this point. Heading to Brimstone to camp the fort. I want 10%. Heading there now. Boom. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna head out there and capture now. My stats are fine. Let me eat my foods. The rabbit, the honing stone, general incense, and that's fine beyond there. Now we go down. Oh no. I might have to scout it. Let me pull up a map in the background. I want to see what sort of ore style materials are available around this spot. Right here? Where am I? Okay, there's a lot of sandstone. Okay, it's under attack. Here we go. Are we attacking? Where's that green? Okay, I'm doing open world PvP now. I might want to camp out here somewhere. I don't know who's attacking. Here we go. Hey there. Capping Fort Brimstone. Time now. Let me tell the dude. It's gonna take a second. Hopefully we can live. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Come on. Come on. So once it's at 25%, then the map is notified. Pretty much. Uh-oh. And then I can mine. See, and then once it's capped, we have an hour. Hour of farming. And I do have 3 mining trophies, so going through the silver is actually pretty good. It's a big silver route. I have 3 major mining trophies. How about that? Please go faster. They're taking all these forts. We're over here in Restless, in Requater as well. And we're over here in Restless Sands. Sorry, Restless Shore. Global faction store discount. 10%, that's a big deal for the big purchases. And global gathering luck bonus 1%. That's pretty important. Maybe. Global fee reduction 10%. Global crafting bonus. Wonderful. Ooh, global refining yield bonus. Yes. Hey there. Any moment now. Any moment now. That guy looks like he's pretty good. And that guy looks like he's pretty good. Don't know about you, but you're a healer, so I think we're good to go. Yeah. I'll wait a second before writing this. Wait for it to be true. Brimstone Sands, 75%. And a bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Right when it notified, you see? It probably does a big notification like that every 25%. Yeah. Almost there. So exciting. And then I'll do my iron route. Wait. I hear something. I hear mounts. Pop goes the weasel for an hour. Alright. A shooby bop bop a doo bit. Doesn't matter what comes. And now it's ours. This game is so cool. So you don't need like 20 people. You just gotta do it. I'm helping. Because I'm specifically trying to harvest a bunch of stuff. Okay. I see the flame rising. Oh no. A whole lot of troubles in my face. That's right. I need to make rune glass long term. But right now we're trying to get our stockades rolling. A couple basic things in the world of yore. Okay. Let me swap over my gear to the mining set. And make sure we have total strength. Like that. Brimstone sands. Why not? Eventually it'll be affordable wherever I go. Okay. Need my vintage hat. Got some good texture on that thing. It looks fluffy. Like a pillow on a couch you're never supposed to touch. You know what I mean? I'm gonna check on the thing. Hello. So this is chicken or something? Chicken. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. The quantity booster. The honing stone just for the heck of it. And my final weapon coating for corrupted. I gotta make more of that stuff. Coming up. Yep, we're all clean. And here we go, everybody. Here we go. Oh no. Thank you. Of course. Bingo. And now we move on around the outer perimeter. Somebody else was here, but there's a bunch more. Where that came from. PvP flag, full set of mining gear. I have 3 of the major mining trophies active. You know, PvP flagged. And we are in control of that tower for the extra gathering yield. And I got the proficiency booster. You know. So we are in the money. And I have the smelting gear. By the way. I do. Because I bought it. I was farming it for a second. It's just super rare. And I paid thousands for each piece. I just consider it, you know, time spent for time spent. Like, you're paying for the time, but you get the money through time. This is a nice little route to silver so far, huh? Guess somebody already got that stuff. Now moving on. Hey there. Don't mind if I do. My goal today is to gather a bunch of stuff and gain a bunch of materials. Come on. There's star metal over there. There's some silver right over here. Nice triple chunk. Uh-oh, PvP. Let me go all the way over here, up on top of the hill. I'm not gonna stop. that him? Nope. It's not. Oh no. Okay, the iron. Oh no. The iron's gone. Alright. For a while I was using the blunderbuss and the hammer of yeet. Here's some ironwood here. Come on. Eating into my schedule. Next up is the iron portion of this journey, which starts at the lake, actually. And then I'll go down to a different iron spot. Come on. Okay, I see the iron. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice. My sacrifice. Here we go. Big one. Big two. Medium three. Little four. Okay, this chunk right here is gone. And moving on. Oh no, somebody is mining that iron nearby. Great. Hey there. Yep, we're on the same route, but backwards. Which means this other portion over there is probably harvested and the entire ridge line. There you go. I think I might want to purchase the higher level skinning trophies. Okay, yeah, this whole route is probably freshly harvested from that dude that just passed by. Alrighty then. But we don't know how far. But he was flagged for PvP, so he probably knows what he's doing. Let's keep on going down to the end and I'll harvest a couple things. Yeah. You're welcome. Now I'll check over here for the rest of the route. I don't have a full stoneworking set, I only have half of it. Alright. And then I rush this way. I guess I could have double combat rolled. And saved that fire for then. Okay, some people just harvest a star metal portion. You know? They don't care about the silver. I'm only using the silver for gems. But it does consume a certain amount of my motes to work with the gems. Sort of. Okay, the iron on top is gone, but the silver's here. The iron over there is still there. Alright, and probably down below. And then the lodestone, maybe. We have an hour, at least, while I'm in the clear to harvest, because we have that 10% bonus from that fortress that we just captured. Isn't that cool? Yeah, buddy. Okay, now we go down the hill. There it is. Bunch of soul motes. And then put some potatoes around the corner. Go quite a bit, actually. Alright, potatoes. Now we move this way. And there's iron over here to the left sometimes, but not right now. And no iron here right now. I'm gonna push in. Alright, let's keep on going forward. Let's see if this clump is over here. Alright, the clump is not here, so I'm leaving. Where is my fast travel point? I don't even know. There should be a button. Maybe there's a button. Is there like a hotkey to return to inn? That'd be cool. Alright. Boom ding, boom ding. Boom ding, boom ding. And now we're doing my other iron route. So don't forget, you need sandpaper for the lumber. The last thing he said before he disappeared into the darkness of your. Trying to empty my pockets as in Restless Shores. Oh, this is more lumber that I didn't touch from before. Or whatever. Yeah, this is more wood from before. Okay. Let's move this over here to nowhere. How about Cutlass Keys? Cutlass Keys will be the recipient. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, and now we're good to go. Alright, now. Right over here. Right now. Here we go. Begin the rodeo. No. No, there's somebody on the route already. But they might not be on the full route. Okay? They weren't flagged for PvP. And they didn't really appear to be in mining gear cosmetically, at least. But you see, I've changed the skin of my headpiece already. Now, all this iron over here is here. We'll just see if the iron's over there. I'll check some other area as well. I have another route. That's why it's nice to have multiple routes. You sort of like cycle through them. If somebody else is around. And now we check that entire ridge line. Basically, I checked the forest earlier, and the first couple spots were already harvested, so I didn't do the rest. Ah, look, you see? That's a good sign. The first nib was harvested because it's kind of visible, and the rest, you gotta know about them. Okay. Don't forget you need flux for smelting. that's why we do the elite chest runs. I did, you know, Cutlass Keys and Merc Guard and the mines and the wall and other locations, and I've been trying to go through locations solo. Yesterday I was demonstrating going through the mines solo to see if I knew the route. I don't know. This route here is working out pretty decently over the past handful of days. Big chunks. All the way down. And right over here. Right there. We'll check the spot on top of Weaver Fen, and it stitches over into the corner of Morningdale. And right around the corner. Right over here. Nice cluster. Good stuff. I need a bunch of star metal as well. Is what I'm thinking about where to go. And so forth. I have lots of options. I'm thinking about doing the free-for-all area for star metal. Perhaps. There's some right up ahead over here. And I gotta make sure I have a bunch of charcoal, which I do, but I probably need more. Probably chopping down trees on occasion. Plus I have the rest of that lumber to process, so we'll see. I can check the Weaver's the Weaver's Fen bridge area. I sort of ruled that thing out a while ago because I figured it's just too well known, but it's been such a long time since I even tried. Let's try now. You know? Alright, let's try it out right now. Right now. And I'll pull up a map if I could. Because I know roughly the route, but let's get the real route. The real route. Time's a wasting. Add star metal to that list of flim flam. Okay, well, I'm looking at this list here, and there's a whole lot of star metal out here in this land. But first, I'll check right here. There's a whole lot. I'm still focusing on iron, though, but I want to get this row of star metal. I'm just kind of curious to see. Is the music still active? Hold on. I don't think it is. Yay! Doesn't matter what comes. Bada boom. Do you wanna ride? Backseat of a caddy. I have not memorized these things, and this right now isn't the moment to memorize such things. I'll be doing that maybe when I'm queued up for the dungeon. I'm just trying to go across over here. I'm just trying to check things out for a second. Okay, right over here. Let's see if the route is available. It starts here. Nope. It's just too obvious. Right here at the corner, you know? It's just, yeah, all too obvious. It's like right here. So we're just going to assume that the rest is taken. Alright, so let's get back down to the route. I'm doing the iron thing. I'll just checking for a second. I don't want to waste that much time. Becoming another casualty in society, never fall in line. Yeah, be a victim of your conformity. Back down. Lost. Lost. Oh gosh. Here we go. lodestone here and lodestone here. Alright. Now I ride back this way. Now I ride back this way. All the way down to the lake, and we move down the cliff face. I'm not gonna kill these stag. Maybe. I mean, it's a whole lot of them. Big pile of thick hide. I don't think this level of stag has venison, but maybe. See, I'm not going to chase it down, alright? I'm focusing on the iron here. I can come back here with my spinning gear and farm these guys all day. But if they're right in front of me, I'll go ahead and do it, like that. Okay, there. Well, that's animal. A viscera. Okay, nothing here. I guess I'll dance on the dance floor and get my little bonus for a moment. Yeah. Honey or beeswax, I guess. I think it's used in some furniture or whatever. Iron right here in the armpit of America. Some gold, a bear, and then more iron. More of that beeswax stuff. Thank you. Okay, there's no iron right here. But there is some right there, right? There, right? A little bit. Alright. And then more. And then I'll go back to the first spot. Thank you. And then what you got? Okay. Done there. And where are we going next? Let's go back down to the first part of the game now. Baby. Bum bum. In a world where cartoons can pass off as movies, comes the Mario movie sequel to the Mario movie. Brought to you by Mario. Where do we go now? I don't know now. Here we go right now. Right now. Over there. Again. Until we lose the buff, baby. Take one step and then again something, something, something. It's the Mario show. Let's ride it. I want you out of my way. I'm coming through. Don't stick around or I will run over you. Let's go this way now. Don't stop me. Because I'm doing something. I'm trying to do something. Goodness town. Trying a different route through here this time. Seems to be okay. It's all good. Now we go around the outer perimeter. Wait a minute. This is not the start of my circle. I'm all confused. Maybe it is. Come on. And the star medal up top. All right. Thank you. Okay. Quantity booster. Had to reset it. Beautiful. Yeah. Up and over the hill is going to be the star metal, and the iron, a dash of orichalcum, some ironwood, and these, I think, oh my gosh, air motes. And it gets all glitchy over here all the time. Orichalcum. It's like a different zone loading right here. I don't know. Okay. Yep, and the orange dye. It's okay. And here's the star metal. Yeah, it always glitches right here. Right here. For some reason. And it re-glitches. It's like some line running over here. Some weird line I'm crossing. Almost like whenever I enter the free-for-all area. More ironwood. Whenever I pass through. Gotta hurry to get the iron. More silver. I'm not gonna work with the gems. I'm not gonna work with the gems until I get the Jill crafting outfit, and I might just buy it. Okay? Here. Iron. Yeah, buddy. Poultry. And the fire. And the fire. All the iron in the world. Okay. And big iron chunk with E. Why not? Okay. Other big chunk of flim flam. Very specific gear. And then right here. Oh boy. Let me check the map. Do we still own it? We do for 7 more minutes. And that'll be the end of my little iron farm. That's a good timer. You know what I mean. See, a good server would have a faction organized across the map and sort of defending, these forts, and or at least have people stationed around there with eyeballs and saying, hey, there's a batch of greens heading toward fort whatever. Send the quick reaction force ASAP. Quick reaction force 1. You're dispatched. Sort of thing. Or a good server that's rich and everything, you're gonna have some company that's in charge of that territory. Say, now offering a bounty for positions to fill the quick reaction force salary upon, job position. You get paid just to show up and be with the group and ride around, whether or not there's an engagement. That'd be cool. It would make people want to help that company and use their area specifically to give them more money through taxes. People can purposely not use a certain areas to starve them, I guess. Because they need a ton of money, but if everybody's using a spot, they get a ton of money through the trading post taxes and through crafting taxes. There's like a minor gold fee whenever you craft anything. Believe it or not, it's crazy. Yep, so I have this route of a couple places. And this one's almost done. We're not going to lose that buff in 7 minutes. It just means that that fortress will be up for grabs in that time frame. And then if people are out there looking for it to capture it, they can start capturing it. It does take a while for it to be captured from that point forward. So there's probably more like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. It takes people to show up and capture it, and then they have to stand there forever. And we'll probably still maintain the buff until it's fully captured. Know what I mean? But this has been a good harvest, and then we'll just make sure we rally up all the materials. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of strange ore. I'll go to the furthest one first. Right there. That's a good sign. 3 more minutes on my mining buff. I don't want to reconsume, as it costs, well, bear for logging. The mining is chicken. Okay, 2 minutes, but the iron adds up there. This is just for luck, though, for the extra gems. I'll be converting this silver ore into gems. I don't know if that counts as jewel crafting, so maybe I should wait until I get the jewel crafter set before doing that. I'll see when I'm at the station if it requires jewel crafting or smelting proficiency. That'll be the answer. That was nice. A nice curve there. Oh yeah. Come on. Hey there. I've been skipping that every single time. But you know, it spawns once an hour or so. Whatever. And now it's expired. I'll go down the hill and see if this other stuff is here. This iron's not here. Maybe the other stuff up here. That was a sheep. What the heck was that? Ooh. Thank you. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Yep. Right there. Some of the potatoes are back, but not all of them. Yay. Yep. Okay, well, I guess we're done with the iron. Alright. I'm just gonna dig up these rocks. I don't need luck. Until I get full or something. And then I'm done with this portion. And then I think I want to head down to the free-for-all area. Or... Yep, the free-for-all area. Maybe. To harvest some high-end stuff. But I'm still doing the baseline stuff for a bit. I'm sort of rotating through. I can harvest. And skin. The rawhide buffalo combo. Produce area, I think. Let's do that. Get a bunch of the linen and sateen online, waiting for silk. But actually I need silk, so maybe I'll go through Morningdale and get the silk. That's the answer. We'll do a silk harvest. Thank you. And the iron is here. Ooh. That's why I stopped last time. I rode through the forest, looked for the iron, didn't see any up to this road, and there's no iron there, which means a person came through this entire region. In this case, a lot of it is still here, which means the deeper stuff might still be here as well. Just gonna stitch a line all the way down the hill. Going for the larger stones, because they have a chance to pop in one hit. And getting a tiny bit of rawhide as we go. And maybe some nuts. And some air motes. Well, I'm now over encumbered, everybody. I have a bit more room. Woo. Okay, we're going that way. It's all adding up in the end. Well, there it is, folks. The wall. Perfect. Now it's time to process all the metal. Oh man. I don't want to consume the thing, so we're moving on. I'm going to ignore that iron, it's fine. Let's teleport back down to Everfall and process all this metal. Time to consolidate. Well, questions first, really quick. Is smelting or jewel working? It is smelting, I think. It says smelting. Alright, so potatoes and milk, I guess. Done. And all the leather, all this wood, those rocks for later. Right over here. Sandpaper and so forth. All the gems. Another mining clothing plan. I can sell the stuff. Another plan. That's good. The wood. And then let's pull back a bunch of this metal right there. Bastion, no. Brightwood, no. Brimstone, no. Clarion, no. Cutlass, maybe. Yep. And Ebon Scale. Let's consume the carry weight booster. Okay. And Last Light, Monarch, Morningdale. Okay. Alright, and then Reekwater. That's the extra food. Restless Shore. More. Alright, I'm putting this stuff where it belongs. Uh-oh. Not enough, Captain. Okay, Restless Shore. And Clarion. Good. Alright, Everfall. And what else we got? The Bullseye. Clarion. Done. Okay, well that's everything. And now let's work with it. Let us work with it. Let's work with it. Out of my way. Hot stuff coming through. Oh, wait. I have to wear the smelting gear. Otherwise, I'll be a fool. Fool. Hopefully, we still have... that we're still in charge of the, spot that gives us extra flim-flam. Extra refining product is the smelter set. Yeah. Let me walk while I'm looking. Okay, so which one is it? It's man. Hold on. Global crafting bonus. No. Where are we? Free fast travel now. Come on. Resourceless camping. 1 second. Alright, we need Weaver's Fen. So I don't want to do this until I take over Weaver's Fen. I want that bonus. 10%. Dang it. So I can't do it yet. I thought we were in control. Alright, so all the stuff I have will be put elsewhere. 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 Shoot and a do and a bum bum do. Hi and a ho and a who. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oopsie. All the exotic stuff can go here. Right there, and then cut this keys and get the platinum, the gold. Uh-oh. And Evan's got reach and get the other stuff. Uh-oh. And Eden Grove can get that. Alright, we're down to 451. And then this is going to be moved back down. Back over here to Alazar's Recall. The smelter gear. And this other set, the woodworker stuff, I'll move back down to Brightwood. Along with all the lumber stuff. You know. Done. Check it out again. Set this to intelligence. Move this all the way up, almost full. Oh, whoops. Right there. The rest can be filled in with food. Top off the yield, the honing, the incense. And I'll passively have the skinning food active. And I'll flag for PvP, which I am. And then it's time to see. Right now. Let's go capture this fort, baby. Before I process, I'm trying to maximize the flim flams. Yeah. heading down to help. But the star medal. Star medal. You know? The good stuff. I'm heading to the fort. At least I'm not in the free-for-all area. I have to be afraid of losing it the whole time. I'll quickly go over and smelt everything. Okay, we're still going. A quick little sneaky bundle of star metal. It all adds up. Hey there. Somebody has to stay here capping. I like the fact that it's locked out for an hour. You know? Suppressive fire. Suppressive fire. Did you capture it yet? I'm staying inside the circle. I touched him with my fire. He loses. Alright, that's done. Yay, everybody. Time to leave and do my refining. Isn't that cool? I needed the refining, and I went out here and I captured the thing I needed. You know. Alright, now I can smelt. You got those games. Smelter gear engaged, and everything was put into different spots. We had it over here in Cutlass Keys and Ebonscale Reach and Eden Grove. It's too much. It's too much. It's too darn much to get on by and make it through the day. And now I can go anyway. Monarch Bluff. Nope. Reekwater. Nope. Restless Shore, maybe. Nope. For now. Warden's Rise. Yeah, Weaver's Fan. Wiki Washington. And now we're done. Okay. Yep. Yep. You got those video. That was a 5 gulper. Alright, here we go. Prospecting. 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 Mining research. 47, good flim. Oh yeah. Let's open that now. Yeah. And now iron. Earth, wind, fire, water, and heart. With your powers combined, you summon the powers of Captain Planet. We'll cleanse this land of transgressors. Okay, plus 16. Is that how it goes? Alright. Boom. All done. Plus 3. Oh, yay. Asmodium. Done. With more to boot. Ooh. 191. Let's have some fun. For days and days. Mithril. The orichalcum. Let's just consume everything. Eat up all that star metal. And then more star metal. Boom. And then eat up all the flim flam. Pow. Yay, now we're all caught up. No more orichalcum ore. You see, this is sort of where I want to be. I have no more steel. No, I do. I have 953 steel ingot, which is a lot. 141 star metal. 328 orichalcum. And 54 mithril, 55 asmodium, and 159 prismatic ingots. Oh my, oh may, here we go today with the sulfur. Bang, plus 17. Amazing. Well, that's done. Feel accomplished there. Let's go put everything back. £400 of flim flam. The rest can go up here to Alexar's recall along with all the smelting gear. Thank you very much. Let's go grab the woodworking gear from Brightwood. And all the wood, boom. And then I think we had some over here at Restless Shore. Yeah. Yeah, and this leather has to stay here because we have too much. So now I'll be doing the harvesting thing, making sure that we do have control of the fort for increased gathering yield. Okay, this is the woodworker outfit. And let's work that wood. From the top down. Very good. No more ironwood. Yeah. Boom, I'm out of lumber for now. More timber. Well, hold on, hold on. Boom. Find out where the bottleneck lie. We need more charcoal. Okay, so I'm out of aged wood and we have 1,400 timber. All the green wood can become charcoal. And then I'm out of lumber. So I just need a ton of aged wood, basically. Boom. There goes all the ironwood. Right there. And the rune wood. Done. Again. On the back end of Bag End. That's all done. This other green wood, we'll see about it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get a bit more charcoal. Boom. Nice. Wrong outfit though, but that's okay. Okay, and now that's done. Let's move this back down to Brightwood. Let's come back down here to Everfall. Ding dong. And boom. Nope. Sort by weight. What do we have? 153 pounds of flim flam fun. Not today, son. Oh no. Here we go. I'll pull all the reagents and I'll move that to someplace else. How about to the bullseye. It's a good spot. So now it's time to harvest, baby. About 411. That's good. Lever's Fen. My harvesting set. It's gonna be exciting. Harvesting and hunting. But at first I'll do the harvesting. I'll be going up and through Morningdale. Okay, I'm all lined up. Let me check out my build. Everything's fine. Now I'll put this on. I have even more intelligence. Almost. We need a bit more. Alright. Let's go to about here. Hold on. Up to about here. Alright. And then some cooldown action. Bada boom. There you go. Wait. There you go. Nice and round. It's so round. That would have been nice. Reduced damage. So Grit Ward is pretty good. It's one more source. Yeah. Dodging an attack heals? Oh my gosh. Those are pretty good pants. Pretty good pants. However, I have graduated beyond that gear level, my friend. Oh, we're on a new track with a higher tiered materium. Alright, so now let me go check the map. Where was it again? This corner or something? Free fast travel. Oh no. Global crafting bonus. And then gathering quantity, and we're not in control of it. No! For a whole hour. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I'm still gonna harvest from here up, my friend. Trying to get some silk and all that. Okay, I'm gonna play the music for increased gathering quantity. In just a moment. And then we'll be rich. Yep. There it is. And then everything is fine. Everything is okay. Put away my tools. How y'all doing? Been quiet for a couple hours. With Lamb. Quiet for such a long time. Maybe I can play some music now, or we can discuss things with Grok. Huh?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Hi.
Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide.
Oh yeah.
Filling my satchels till they overflow.
Oh no.
Hordes of yellow treasure.
You like my music?
ready to go. Through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay,
Okay.
make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop.
Here you go.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, chop, chop. Can't
I'm on a mission, baby.
bananas in clusters falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that
Thank you.
storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man
Someone's already been here,
sold in a flash.
but that's okay.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chippity chop chop.
Okay. Here we go.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about.
So much.
Avoid the dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream.
Hope I get some silk.
One last sprint to the shore.
We'll see.
Axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas.
But we're also getting herbs here.
Rivals to spare, waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade.
Oh yeah.
First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. Be the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man,
Yes,
king
sir.
of the trade. Set what you pay, make the sellers.
I don't know if this has extra yield on it though. It might not.
Ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the
Oh
tide.
no.
Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide.
There's somebody competing with me for the silk.
Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go. Through oceans roar and
We need to focus on just silk, okay?
struts with the trader's blaze to the bustling
I was focusing on everything, but I can't. And the lodestone. Go. Thank you. Thank you.
Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, a sliver low. Greedy ones gout, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, not for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be, stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves them begging for more. Deep the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive, the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I'll lead the
Thank you. Lots of rabbits out here.
seas with the chop chop.
Yeah, right behind here, there's more.
Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the post, the banana man's
Bada boom. Bada beam.
chop chop chop. I'm the banana man.
Alright. Get back here. Go back down and loot the first portion again.
Sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms 'neath
Come
the
on.
endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat,
Right now.
dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide.
Thank you.
Filling my satchels till they overflow.
There's lots of lodestone out here.
No treasure, ready to go. Through ocean's roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with a trader's blaze.
A bit too loud.
To the bustling hub where merchants meet.
That's a bit better. It was a bit too loud. You know. And this needs to be a bit louder. There we go, very nice. So there's people here right now. So win-win. Might as well. Might as well, you know. Might as well. Now I need mature trees. Specifically. All these scavengers in this field here. There we go. Pretty crowded over here. I'm gonna go someplace else. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of silkweed out there in Brightwood, actually. I'll check a map in just a moment. I actually do need a mountain of this lower material, but I think right now I'm specifically lacking silk. And I'll get it in just a moment. Oh, there's lodestone here. Some lodestone underneath over here. And in that valley to my left. Okay, nap time. Alright, I'm gonna go through Brightwood. Yeah. Once I get this lodestone over here, I'm gonna go through Brightwood. Ooh, a bunch of spin fiber. All this spin fiber? Why there's so much spin fiber down here? What in the world? There's a hot spot. something up top. There's like a fire one nearby. I still haven't done the free-for-all thing. There's the fire. I'm gonna get the rest of this spin weave. Why are there so much? Ah, because these guys are semi-elite. Those crates could have plans for clothing. Maybe. Okay. Beautiful. And this fire here. Okay, and then we're heading on down to Brightwood. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm looking at a map right now. Yeah, there's some silkweed throughout Brimstone, a little bit, you know, throughout the little fertile areas. I'm over. But it's really about the Morningdale route I was just in. To be honest, but there is more, but there's a lot of competition out there right now. That was the hot spot. But right now I'll be going through Brightwood. Okay. Yeah. Boom baba doom and a doom doom dum and a bibbidi dum and a here I come with a shop by the sea. Peril to a heavy day. Chopping those bananas, beep bop a doo boo.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky.
Beep bop a dee dee. Ooh. Okay, no plans for me. Okay, a bit further down. Before this village. Oh my gosh. There's too much competition today. Let's go right over here. Alright. Oh yeah. Come on. Sold. And I want mature trees. Oh, I see it. Ooh, these wolves are rawhide. Well, of course they are. I'll be doing skinning next, you know, but still get some. Over here. I haven't memorized this route yet. Yes, sir. I'm not going to process the silk or the fabric until after I process the rawhide, because there's going to be a bunch of fabric or fiber out there whenever I get the rawhide, and I'll be doing it at the same time. What in the world?
Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone, slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Yay. I'll loop around. Just checking this route. I'll loop back down the Morningdale. Son of a flim flam. Blood's on my hands. Alright. Okay. Then we go right around the corner here. Very important. Thank you. And more loads to it. So I'm focusing on silk right now. Should be a bunch of silk here, but it's not here. None. And I'll head back down to Morningdale. I see it. Okay, there's a bunch down below at the bottom of Weaver's Fen. Right in front of me, there's a fast travel point. Right in front of me. Guns clogging my path. Holding them bodies through the aftermath. Honors long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme. Right over here. Who and do and do and a who and a do. What the heck is going on? I don't even know right now. Oh no, here we go right what? Oh yeah, here we go right now. Here we go now. Oh no. Right no. Oh yeah. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. Oh no. Is this player trying to get my stuff? Let's hope not. Come on. Give me that silk weed. There it is. Here we go right now with her. Oh yeah. This is like all throughout here. It's like all throughout here. All throughout here, you know. Just grab it while it's hot. This is like a premier hotspot here. Ooh, there's a lot down here. There's a lot down here. There's a lot down here. Okay, this is a great hot spot. And it's kind of off the beaten path. It seems like they removed a fast travel point. Yeah, there's a lot here. But there is a road here. And the music is still playing for additional yield. I'm getting a lot of fire motes in this process as well. Yeah, this spot's wonderful. Yeah, all these trees are young. Well, that was fantastic. Okay, let's go all the way down. And there's nothing else down there. No, sir. Let's go back someplace and drop this off. And I'll swap it out for the skinning situation. For the extra skinning yield. And along the way, I'll be getting the fiber. Yeah, let's go on down anywhere. How about Everfall? How about Windsward? Because I haven't been there today, and I can pick up my money. Oh yeah. Yep. Let's go drop it all off. Huh. I just got the pattern for the woodworking clothing. It's worth thousands, you know. Thousands. I just bought it yesterday. I just bought the stuff yesterday. Hey, yo. Yo. Oh.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
All right.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks are fortress shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal, we ignite the night.
Let's go. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. And then the food. Mushroom. Rosemary. Oregano. Peppercorn.
Game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the earth.
Here we go. Right now. I'll get the skinning stuff now. Lay the track with their engines on.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal, we ignite the night.
Whoa, only one of my pieces has yield? Unacceptable. Really, this whole time. Hold on. I'm soaring high up in the sky. Head and chest and glove and everything but the pants. Let's go buy a bunch of stuff right now. I'm rich. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. With the boots and pants and the boots and pants and the boots and pants and the boots and pants. Wait, there's no yield? Where's the yield? Okay, ¿dónde estás es los gloves with the yield? There's no yield? What's going on? There it is. Well, those are expensive.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't
4,000.
without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle
It's
for
4,000.
every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said,
It's 4,000 across the board. Oh no.
success is stagnation.
Okay, well, I realize that my skinning outfit doesn't have yield on it besides one piece. Let's see if I have any patterns for it right now. Okay. Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Well, at least we get the luck. The important thing is getting the luck, you know. That's what matters with its extra body parts. Getting extra yield is just a bonus. Alright, next phase. I also have to grab these weapons. This is the dexterity build that we're working with here. It's going to be over here at the Wiki Washington.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Winding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Light attack damage.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice,
Crit damage. Cooldown reduction.
items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Vibrate, got made it strong.
So good.
Success is stagnation, alright. With luck, we're coming strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving
I'm gonna go here, 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 here. Run through the whole farm, get all the produce and all the extra moats and everything. Kill the deer. Okay, getting all the stuff as we go. And then go back up through the other field or something. Well, I'll go through here again. It'd be a multiple loop-de-floo.
shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Oh yeah.
Okay, everything is fine. This cap off, this quantity buff. Okay, I'll shut this down. And just make sure... Power it flying. We want Fortune's favor for yield. So nice. Haberdashery. Now where's my money? Money. Where's my money? Come back here with my cash. You will pay me for my services. Oh. It's quiet out there in TV land. Hello. Now it's time to harvest a bunch of stuff. Let's top off my foods here. Come on now. I still have a lot of stuff I have to do today. I want to make sure I one-shot these beasts. I know it's crazy, but that's how it is. I'm going for rawhide and the fiber and the herb from lodestone. And all of that. Wait, provision up. Yeah. Right there. And I think I might have to swap out my scythe. I was getting fire. Let's get something else now. Air? Yeah, air. To match the soul. For the proficiency booster. Amateur trees. Come on. Awesome. No rabbits. All this hemp. Just fine. That's why I was focusing on the silk earlier. Because I was going to come back down here and get the stuff. Now, I want to put... it doesn't matter. I was going to put the fire staff on, but then I'll lose a chunk of dexterity and have to move the points back over. So there's dexterity on the bow, and I have to have max dexterity for max spinning benefit. Lots of herb out here, or lots of fiber out here. There's some lodestone over here, I think. right across. You can have it, I can have it. Oh no. Thank you. Oh. Should probably use a skinning food, huh? Over here. And mature tree. Going for the bison. And I will be making a bunch of colors eventually. I figure that out. I'm gonna check the market for colors and then see what I have to make. Hope I don't forget about that. I'm gonna check the market on the price of colors. Different colors so I can make different dyes. I have a ton of pigments already. I can combine them. All right. Pass by these trees and cut them down. Shooting at the name tag. Or, you know, below the name tag. Awesome. Yay for the rawhide. Thank you. Okay, I'm heading across now. My 598 rawhide. We'll go over here, get some moats and some produce here. It all adds up. I know, right? Cool. And we have cabbage. Couple of these bad boys. And in the end, it's all time. Some barley. You're welcome. Carrots over here. Over here because of all the produce. There's a bunch of death motes. And then down the way there's wolves and rabbits and turkey and deer. So much squash, you know? And a carrot. And more death. Here's some fire. These mature trees. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. We're rolling out. Seems pretty mature to me. Okay, there should be some deer up here. And wolves. And now, be a bunch of stuff here. This is for rawhide. Nice territory standing as well. Some sparse potatoes. I'll loop back through one more time before moving through the forest. Go. All of this right here. Okay, back over here to the left. Here you go. Or Calcum. I see the bison. Beautiful. Getting a lot of hemp during this route. 600 so far. I'm gonna go touch base to reset my PvP timer. 30 seconds. You are. Beautiful. Yes. $9.90. You gotta have over 1,000. So I still have to do my daily dungeons and some quest progression while I'm doing my dungeons. And I want to do the same mutated dungeon from yesterday. And the free-for-all area. I gotta do the free-for-all stuff. Okay, we're over 1,000 now. Okay. I've just been rotating through. These different gathering vectors, the wood, the metal, to a degree. The harvesting, and now for this. Wow. Even more. Oh boy. I gotta reload this game. The game is suffering. $1,300. Gonna get that buffalo before it disappears. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Very nice. There's lots of rawhide out here. Poultry thigh, my oh my. Lots of opportunity out here. Boom. I thought that last dude was eating that dead turkey. I had to lead him. Those arrows are a bit too slow. Good thing I don't have to craft them. Even though I like crafting ammo in games. A little bit. It becomes an issue. And I like issues. Like in 7 Days to Die. You have to stockpile ammo before the blood moon. Here. Surprised I don't see that many players flagged for PvP harvesting supplies. You see it every so often, but not as much as you might think. Okay, I'm just gonna zip across. Yeah. And more. Come on. Molten lodestone. Half an hour longer. Fire. $1,800 rawhide right now. By the time I actually do the jewel crafting, I'll have plenty of motes Plenty of moats. And wisps and essences. And quintessences. But he'll be back. Give me your sumptuous meat right now. Awesome. Well, this is going to be the final harvesting or gathering leg of my journey. Maybe just trying to focus on this right now. Earth. 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 Soul. Earth. Two. Here 5. Poultry. And a rabbit. More soul sprout action. Awesome. A free painting. I already have a bunch of. I think I can salvage it maybe for lumber. Yeah, I see these resources. There are other players around. I'll kill the buffalo so that they can't see it. Fire back there. Taking my skin. Plus 50. All these herbs. $2,000 fiber. Sumptuous rabbit. Mature tree. Ain't going nowhere. You ain't coming over here. Remove this obvious foliage. All those shadows might attract other players, I don't know. Too many shadows for my liking. That bush is way too large, you know? Don't like it. Awesome. Now I'm just gonna go until I'm full. So, I'm trying to get a net that'll last for several days of the dailies, you know? If it says it needs so much per day, I want to make sure I have the materials per day for several days. For at least 3 days worth. Yeah, why you're a fighter. Yay. $42. Ooh. 54, so much more. It's all mine now. It's a bunch of hemp and raw hide. Okay, 30 seconds until the proficiency booster is out of whack. We're almost done, I'm sure. Move these trees. Come on. Trying to get the raw hide and the tanning and the weaving done at the same time here. Only if we have the torch and collection under our control. poultry breast. Good stuff. All right. A lot of stuff out here. Chop these down. Dude, I haven't done the town board missions in a few days. Big scary bush. I heard somebody whistle. Let me go toward these dark trees. I'm gonna chop these down, okay? These dark patches. Sumptuous rabbit. Getting all these different herbs. This whole patch. Circling the wagons. Goodbye. Is there an influence war over here eventually or something? Or race, I should say. Head toward the dark trees. More. Yes. I don't want this dark patch here anymore, okay? Alright. No more dark patch. Yep. Wonder how my carry weight's looking. I'm at 3,000 fiber. see. Alright, well, there it is, everybody. Mission complete. I am now over encumbered. That's what I'm trying to go for. And now let's head on down to Everfall, home of the Everfall. Yay! Go for it. And now let's head on down to Everfall. Yeah. Uh-oh. Fine. Encumbrance go. Now we're working on the leather and fabric. Okay. If I can do the leather elsewhere, because it's closer. Let's get all cleaned up for a second. Alright, done. Weaver's Fen. And let me change out my gear. Weaver's Fen. Both of these sets. That's the skinning and harvesting. Done. Restless Shore. There it is. Right there. So I'll be doing this in a different spot. I'm just trying to move stuff around, consolidate. Everfall. I have to check the auction house for different colors. Alright, that's for later. Oh yeah. Greenwood. Aged wood. Put this over here in Restless Shore. Okay. And Weaver's Fen. Okay, good. Everfall. All good. And then Wiki Washington. That is the way. Got hold the rest on me. And now we're heading on down to that location after dropping off all the food. Over here at Monarch, the poultry, the rabbit, the carrot, the corn, wheat, and the cabbage, sure, the pork, the squash, the yeast for bread, mushroom, nutmeg, oregano, peppercorn. I'm not sure about the ginger, but I'll keep it because I'm not sure. And potato and milk. The rest will go down. Boom. Very cool. And now for Weaver's Fen. Let's do the weaving first. So I'm going to wear this weaving set. Right now. Head on down to Weaver's Fen. And now I'll be doing the weaving. And the tanning. And I'll grab the, I guess, right over here. Oh boy. Where is it at? The bullseye? Yep. Let's go for that and that. Let's see what we can do. Well, let's make sure that we're in control of the refining location. Oh boy. That's gathering. Great. Crafting. Alright. Refining yield. Oh no, it's contested. We gotta hurry up. Right now. Alright. Mountains. I'm have to go grab some stuff. Okay, spin weave. Yeah, I have to go grab some stuff. Infused silk. Yeah, there's some fabric over at Everfall. Because normally that's where I craft it at. I'll grab the leather stuff as well. Okay, all 10 Phoenix weave. Good. That's based upon what? That's based upon the scale cloth and infused silk, and I have a whole lot. Okay, this is going to eat up all of my infused silk, but I can get more. Alright, so now I'll swap out this. Well, let's get the armor pieces or something. The scrap. What do we have? Yeah, I'll take this right here and I'll get more infused silk. Right now. Boom. Done. Wait, let's open the package. Make sure that we're still in control. Are we still in control? Yep. Alright, and open up the package. Came in handy. need more. I need more. Let's do it again. All 50. Because I have a whole lot of spin weave. Okay. Oh yeah. Still. Most. I'm just eating through a mountain. A genuine mountain. Okay. And then spin weave again. I'm dealing with a mountain over here. A mountain. Okay, so at this point I'm going to go ahead and sell some spin weave. Maybe. I'll hold on to it, it's fine. Maybe. I'll price it. Probably not even worth all that much. Now I'm doing the leather. Okay, is this all the leather? Oh. Okay, so move all this back. Everfall, boom. Trying to work with what we got to work with. Rest ashore. There's a lot of stuff here to work with. I wasn't done with the fabric. Apparently. Let's wear the tanner outfit first and work with the leather. Dang it, somebody else took it. Ugh. That's going as fast as possible. Dark leather. Boom. think I grabbed my stuff. I'll check. Okay, I have a whole lot of infused leather, so it's not a problem. Not a problem. Boom. 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 Wonderful. Let's open up all this. What leather do we have? Furniture. Yep. Okay. Alright, well, that's it. Drop off the leather. And now we're doing this again. Wait, the Weaver outfit one more time, because we weren't done with okay, so I found more, you know. There's the rest of the shore. I'll transfer this over. Okay. I'll keep it here for now. That's fine. So I'm going to process more of this fabric, and I don't need to put on the outfit. I'm just going to process this here. Timber. I have no sandpaper on me. Almost done with this phase, and I can do some other stuff for a bit. Oh yeah, be awesome. Oh, this stuff is being placed over here at the bullseye now. Okay, so we're doing sandpaper and the cross weave. Alright, that was a nice pile of garbage I worked with there. 1,000. That was all good stuff there. More infused silver. Even more of this, surprisingly. It's all about the infused silver. Boom. And surprisingly, I ran out of wire weave. So much spin weave. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're all done with that. Lovely. Now put everything back. $127. Oh my goodness. Moving on up. Brightwood, done. And nice big old chunk of garbage there. Lovely. The bullseye, pow. Last light for the potions. And now the weavers. Ten and oh yeah. Yay. Now I will restore the points of your oh yes. Incoming healing. Does that I think this also determines my mana pool. What if that's self-healing? Or life leech. Okay. Boom. And now I can play the game. Can you imagine? What am I gonna do? We have this thing over here. Okay. It's the what mount quest? Yep. And then this cave, I still have to kill that weird boss. Got an expedition thing over here. Nothing. Those are expeditions. Expeditions. Weird expedition stuff. And then this. Ebonscale Reach. Okay. So I'm going to queue up for dungeons while knocking out a bunch of little quests here and there. I bet you I can do 3v3 now with my build. I bet you. Yep. I'm gonna knock out a bunch of little quests here and there. Little bitty. Little bitty quests. That'll be my main goal. I have to do Siren sometime. It's an actual quest I have. It's a quest. And then this is all daily land. Then I have to knock out this middle stuff. Or this right here. Right there. And then focus a bit more on the rest of the Elysium Wilds. Woohoo! Alright. This is Angry Earth out here, I believe, for the most part. Right there, and some vague proficiency booster. Oh no, some vague incense. Okay, and I'll just take some vague scanning food. And that's about fine. So I'll be right back and we'll knock out a ton of quests. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Come and knock out a bunch of quests while signing up for the things. You know what? Let's try to do random mutations and see what happens. No, let's just see what happens. Without any preparation whatsoever. Let's sign up for random mutations. Oh my gosh. We don't want it closing back up. Okay. Prime scorpion meat. This stuff is what? I don't know. Meat bait. Hey.
You've come back. And I have never seen a rider of your skill, hero. But there is a rumor. Whispers of an island to the south, off the coast of... It is, and it probably seems like it is hardly the place to compete in races. But
Tell me about the
if you
Beast
want to
Lords.
become the great... There is a name that is known to me. Cinnamon. I know little about her or her nature, but I do know that she respects the swift. I have never been to Elysian Wilds, so
Sounds
I
good.
can't tell you what to expect. I have never been to Elysian...
Okay. Alright, that's done here. And now... let's go over here and do this thing over here really quick. Some sandstone between A and B. I gotta check the map for more. I'm trying to focus on quests right now. And now here. This. We're fighting corrupted. I'll use the corrupted coating. And knock this out. There'll be some nice loot here and there and some occasional resource. Okay. Oh, I have no more tincture. Okay. I think we're going to go up the hill here. Yep, coming up. Alright. Lots of goats up here.
A corrupted type. Did you put
Sounds
it up?
good. And right over here, a tiger or something. Why is it so dark? Okay, I have to defeat a bunch of tigers. And they are corrupted, but there's orichalcum in here. Gotta defeat 4 of them. Scarhide. Why is it so dark? There appears to be platinum in here. Or silver, whatever it is. Oh, it's platinum. Saltpeter. Almost done with all the missions. Just go spot my build right there. See, I had the mining set on me. Okay. So we can spot back and forth here. And I have to kill Makari, a very specific dude. Back and forth. This is with the mining set on. I'm pretty strong. Alright, so where is everything? There's like so much. Maybe on top. Thank you. Are those runewood trees? Ironwood. I used to cut it. Okay, grit potion. Yay, it worked. I drank the grit potion or whatever it's called to give me anti-crowd control. These guys kept stunning me. I'm just trying to pass through here. Ooh, let me hurry up and get all this. I hit the button. I hit the button. This is a mutated dungeon. Oh my gosh. What is this? Huh. 2. Oh my gosh. Level 2. Back up. And now he's gone. I'm getting loot. Very nice. I got it. Careful with those explosions. Fire all around. And boom. Okay, explode. And yeah, it's not a problem. There we go. Fire it up. There it is. Fire. Beautiful. And beast it up. Oh, I wrecked him. This guy's explosive. Alright. So far, so good. Let me use a rabbit's foot to increase my luck. This archer. This guy needs to get the aggro. We just gotta talk to him, right? In return. Right? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. The tank needs a stack on the ranged. That's what has to happen. What the heck? He brought more. If we didn't skip everything, it wouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? Okay, so where are we? Oh boy. Jump. Okay, Dan. This is a M2 Lazarus. Son of a good luck, people. But how's it going? This is the M2. I did a bunch of farming earlier and refining, and I took over some forts, and now I'm queuing up for dungeons while knocking out some side quests. It's not a problem. I'm actually doing quite well besides that spot where I freaking fell. Just gotta be careful. These guys, a lot of them explode. And it's painful. Watch out. Goodbye. Come on. Ooh, that's fiery. Back it up for a second. Waiting for my potions. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead already. You just die right over here. They're creating these hot spots. They're creating these terrible little hot spots on the ground. Let me take a fire ward if I have it. Yes, I do have one. There we go. A nice fire absorption potion. Here we go. Exhaust with my mana. Like everybody fortify. Get the damage out while I can. Give me a soft aggro. Let me not go on that side of him. Let me back out for the next phase. Okay. Gotta walk for the ball. Bring it to the platform. Crazy. I didn't get it. I wasn't quite sure what to do during that little phase there. Okay. You gotta be ready for that phase, and there's overlapping circles of doom, and then they explode. And if you're in a couple overlapping circles, then you probably definitely die. So you have to run to the corner before that happens. Like right there. You gotta run to the corner just fine. Obviously. I'm observing, it's obvious. I just wasn't ready for it. Just gotta get to the corner before those overlapping circles explode. And when the orb is there, you drag it over to the platform. No, I didn't really want to do M2. I wanted to try out M1 for the other dungeons. And we wipe, yes. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. That's kind of sad. You can do it, buddy! Revive him! Ah! Revive him. Once you get 2 people up, it's much easier for... Oh no, he's going down! Do it! Oh, yes. All right, he got the healer up. All right. And now he can distract him while the other guy revives everybody in the world. Revive the other people while he distracts them. You need another person up. Just one more because the other guy's dead here. Doing it. Do it. Yeah. All right, we got this. We got this. Good job. I thought it was wiped. Alright. During this part we have to split. Okay. Maybe. I was trying to roll away. Not all of them explode, just the ones that say so. Like this guy. What? Oh boy. Oh no. I'm kind of stuck. I can't block in this beast form. Back out. Good job. I don't know the way, but you do, and I'll follow you on down the road. Oh boy. And here we are. Right about now, and yes, sir. Oh no, we have a dead guy. Oh, we got two dead guys. Pull back a bit. Oh, I'm a target. Let me reset some action here. Woo! Well, let me just reset this guy for a second. Ding ding. We got our tank back. Hippo, save us all! Jeez! Save us all, Hippo! Save us all! Aggro! I beseech you. Gotta stack up together. Oh yeah. Oh no. On Hippo we ride. Oh yeah. This is cool. There's fire right there. No, there's not. I got you. Get behind him. Oh yeah. Nope. Why, thank you, kind sir. Yeah, yes, this is M2. Why not? Okay, here we go. Suddenly see more. Ah, this is M2. You're right there beside me. And I haven't mastered this at all. So sweet understanding. Oh no, I'm dead. Why are we aiming over here? Wait, is that bad or good? Is that a good spot to shoot? Did we shoot there? Did we stand there? Why are you shooting there? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool, that makes sense. Grab the ball, take the ball to where it belongs, rock that roll. The last group I was in didn't know what to do, and they weren't killing the Guardian. Can you fall to your death? I'm really afraid. Until it's over. Can I fall in? I'm afraid. One second. All the fire stacks in the world. And done. Okay. And boom. Nope. Fortify it all. stacks on them. Right in the face, come on. $19,000. Well, I saw that on M1, one of the rewards is a trinket for the mount. You know? And I want that. Okay, good. I just tested it. I can't fall in. I can't fall in. You know, like a mount speed thing? I want that. I care about that. Okay. Fortify. Oh, wow. I'll learn his little patterns. Burn stacks on him. Like that, yeah. Back up. Inside of him. Come on, darling. Come on. Fire stacks on him. Fortify. Okay. Woohoo! Yeah, that thing. Oh, the trinket for the over-encumbered thing, 30%. Yay! Sail away down that Orinoco flow, baby. Oh, yeah. Bronze. Congratulations. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Bump, bump. Whoops, bump, bump. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Why, thank you. Rise of the Angry Earth. Yep, in the end, nothing actually matters anymore. Or the vial of mercury. This righteous day. Welp. I think that should be worth like 2,500 gold, not 1,000. Is what I think for the random mutation, because it's actually kind of hard. You know, and the normal dungeon is actually kind of easy. It's like a fun thing. I guess the hard stuff is fun too. A different kind of fun. Now let me see this here. Oh, only 2. The Glacial Tarn. Fine, I'll queue up for another random one. It's only 2. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, you know. Just 2. Alright. So I gotta find this guy right around the corner. Already. Already. Oh no. I hope you're not M3. I hope you're the other thing, M1. Or whatever. Ugh. Alright, Tempest Heart 1.
And so shall
Yay.
those foolish souls enter her domain, ignorant to their true purpose.
I don't know what the mutation is. We'll find out. It's kind of funny. You like this one, Dan? Goodbye. Move over here. Thank you. Explosive, gotta watch out. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Through the big scary doors. Whoa.
Deeper they shall come, Beyond evil, beyond truth.
Why are you going this way for? You don't know where to go? What's happening?
You will give in to
What are you doing?
or you will be destroyed.
Your first time doing this dungeon or what? Oh yeah. Chop chop. Oh no! People got knocked off the side. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm leaving. Fortify, baby. Who's the tank? Maria. Or Myra? The orange. I love how long this lasts. Oh my gosh. Woo. Everyone's on fire. They have a cave troll. Not stand right there. Those hot spots. Come on. Not gonna hurt me, buddy. And then I'll do the 3 normal dungeons while I'm doing these side quests. But it's gonna queue up really quickly. That's cool. What? This part is so cool. Yeah, those guys are a problem. All this extra damage. No. Stranger Things.
And they shall be lashed by tongues of darkness, purged of their resolve.
Behind them. Closer. Yay. Defeat Grog and proceed this way.
Deeper still they shall come, beyond sadness, beyond death.
Shit. Whoa. It's almost like these dungeons are designed to run past everything and then fight them in one spot. And now we can fight. Coming. Coming.
And behold, they will gaze upon the face of their fear, the champion of their doom.
Stay behind her.
Beg on your knees for death.
I'm not sure if we can.
Principle of body, mind, and spirit. Champion shall pass.
I'm not sure of the mechanics. Do. Oh, I didn't do Zal today, no. I don't expect anything good. It's all below my current desired item level, you know? Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, that last one, oh, that bronze. Oh, the faster you kill Zal or something? Well, either way, I don't know. I have other sources for gear. If she dropped like a mount or something, or like a weird tent or something like that, you know? You know what I mean? If she dropped some really cool cosmetic or some weird thing like that, maybe she does. I have to check the loot table.
The champion rises above all in power, in glory. Beg on your knees for death.
Okay.
Beg on your knees for death.
That is obviously some sort of cue I have to watch out for. Oh, that guy. You have to make sure to kill the ads. They're empowering her. And get behind her. Did they get behind her when she dashes back?
Beg on your knees for death.
Okay, so... Okay, no. I was looking for that guy. Yeah, this guy. You gotta kill him right away. And then she's gonna do a big slash. Or something.
Shall be no reprieve, no mercy.
Stupid multi-phase battles. Oh yeah, okay. The faster I do this, well I know that. The last one we died and so forth, and I got bronze on that last one. But yes, they are designed for speed running because of the speed rewards, right? This looks like a Doom level. You go in front. Somebody has to man that gun, right? Okay.
On the shores of darkness, they shall find one sliver of light. Rocks. Very personal effects.
Okay, carry the reliquary. That's so scary. And weird. This is so cool. Okay. You good now? Oh, you won invasion tonight? That's cool.
If I open the box,
I haven't
is that
done
the way to wake
an
up?
invasion during this
Now
playthrough yet.
the dream is released. Only the darkness remains.
Or a
That shall
war.
be the final price. The champion must pay.
I'm not ready yet. Well, I'm almost ready. That's with my gear being solid. Closer. There we go. This guy's going down. Run! You guys have to go. Boom. And now these are long dungeons. Fiery, inflamed. Here we go. Big old stupid dungeons. They go ham on them. They go ham on them. Uh-oh. Overlapping circles! Wrong way! Okay, that's fine. I went the wrong way. This is another overlapping circles dungeon. The overlapping circles dungeon. Woo! Wrong spot. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, good. are we going this way? Oh, you gotta it'll probably kill everybody if you don't shoot it right away. Woo! Okay, now we're fine. Yeah. Overlapping circles of doom! Oh, these circles. They give you plenty of time. Gotta get it right away. Alright, cool. Surviving. You're up. Oh man. No. Gotta be ready to roll out. That's so cool. I'm on fire. No. I'm on fire. Oh no. I need that perk where if I roll, I put out the fire, the burning. Oh my god. No. No. Dang it. Oh no. Well. Alright. All my stuff wore off. Where's that fire ward? Alright, there we go. And the incense. Now. I'm afraid of that fire now. It's the dungeon wiper. We have to get it. We have to get it. We have to get it. Boom. That is the dungeon wiper. Oh, great. Okay, I'm on fire for half an hour. Oh no, stacks. So every time I mess up, it's gonna. Okay, it's not temporary at all, and it's not gonna go away. It's like a permanent, horrible debuff. You cannot get caught in the thing. It stacks. It stacks. It stacks. And it lasts the entire fight, apparently. Okay. Good stuff. I'm sure he's on fire. No! No! Yes! Ugh. Bad! No! Oh no, I got 2 stacks on me. No! 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 That was cool. Ugh. That's not the end yet. Big ol' stupid dungeon. Oh.
And at long last, the fools shall know their true purpose. That she would feast upon their souls! Bring mother!
No.
Bring mother!
Too late. Get behind him. Okay, well that's bad. I just don't know the fight. I have to, you know, back out. When she probably does a very obvious call out. And why are none of these dudes reviving me? What's wrong with them? Tap the ground.
Bring my death.
I'm trying. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, the last guy got stuck outside. Okay.
And at long
And
last,
let's not step in that
the
red
fools
stuff.
shall know their true purpose.
Don't step in the red stuff. It's bad.
That she would feast upon their souls. I take them to bring my death. Bring my death.
Okay. She'll do the call out. Okay. She does the obvious call out, then you back away. Now you back out. It's like a whole second before she does it. But she's not doing it. Nope. Oh, but she does a really obvious wind up maybe. There it is.
Bring my death.
Come on. Come on. Oh no.
Bring my death.
Back it up.
Bring my death.
Jeez.
Bring my death.
Okay. Somebody has to go over there. Yep. Okay, get the stacks going. Fortify.
Bring my death.
Yeah, buddy. Don't, man. Come on. Gotcha, buddy. Yay. I said yay.
My power is endless!
Boom.
What? No!
My power.
I am forsaken.
Come on. Yay. Almost. Okay. Sure. Where'd that loot go? There it is. Well, that was my 2 random daily mutation dungeons. And now it's time for 3 easy quick dungeons, where I learn the mechanics even more than before. Okay, what do we got? Nothing? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All done. Enough of that garbage. I'll queue up for the next dungeon once I'm at the next quest. Let me just wrap up this current quest so I can move on from this area. These dungeons pop quickly. It works. That grit potion. Mission complete. ting. Okay, that's all done. And that's everything in this zone. And now, where am I? Okay, let's fast travel to my inn, which is right over here. And then I'll knock out this other mission. Okay, whatever this spot is. What is this? I have to do what? Yep, talk to this guy. It's a fishing mission. We turn this bad boy in. Still flag for PvP.
You return victorious, I am certain of it. Marvelous! You got them all! I
Right,
need
do.
now. Of course.
You know what? Sure. Go all the way down. Funny stuff. You guys are such low level dudes. Now I gotta push.
Did I not
something.
tell you?
Oh. Well, there's another fishing rod, and it's way better than the one I had before, and is it? Answer is no. Because, hold on. 700. 3333. This one's legendary. Listens better. Dang it. Well, that's done. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Dungeon. Elite area. Let's go up there and turn that mission in. I'm knocking out all this stuff, but now I'm going down to Cutlass Keys to knock out a few more quests. And I'll queue up for my daily dungeons for a nice chunk of dough. Be really easy. Hopefully be Amrine 3 times. Alright. So now, I just want to knock out a couple quick things, because there's a mission right here to go turn in. Alright. Yes.
Watch yourself in shattered. Even those of great faith can fall to corruption this close.
Awesome. And then... yeah. So it seems like we're just down to the stuff down below.
Hail, traveler. Keep your mind sharp.
Mission completed. Alright, so now we're down to here. Yay. Yep. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Please check in here.
Ha! Come on in. We've everything you could need. Just try not to make a mess of things.
Right here. I'll knock out everything. So now I'll be knocking out these quests down below and doing my 3 daily dungeons. And then... I don't know if I'll do Outpost Rush. I might do Outpost Rush. Maybe I'll queue up for Outpost Rush first, because that might take a bit longer, and it'll give me more time. Let's queue up now. Eventually I'll be doing... Don't you have to have, like, the key or something? I can just click on a soul trial and do that? Huh. But the rewards suck? No, they don't. Ah. I mean, how hard can it be? Oh, there are 3 random daily... Oh, I have to do these. I have to do these. Wait, Power Stone. Do they all have the same reward? Oh, this is all the same reward pool. Most of it sucks, but you can get that. If I don't, I might already have it though. And raids. Season Trail. The Winter Rune Forge. Elite Trails. 20 people. 5 of the Devourer. In the 3v3 arena. Doesn't appear to be a daily reward. Okay, cool. Well, 3v3 is kind of cool. Outpost Rush. Make sure I'm all jazzed up. Let me pop off my stuff, my basic stuff, the health food, or the constitution food, my honing stone, vague garbage incense. Now I'm fine. Let me queue up for the thing right now. And I'll be right back, okay, everybody? Yeah. Oh, you got that, Mace? I might already have it. I don't know. I feel like I already have it. Do you have it upgraded, Dan? Do you know what... Is it good? I haven't done a mace and shield build. A mace? It's a flail, right? Or is it a hammer? I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh well, it looks like I missed the queue. I don't really want to flag for PvP right now. They're knocking out a ton of quests.
You found him. Surely this is enough to appease it.
Surely.
At least.
Appease the curse. Whoa, I got 45 mystic doubloons. Random chests here have doubloons. No. Alright, let me push. Let me not harvest anything right now. And just besides the lodestone. Or not. Yes, I played Lost Ark a bit. It's like Diablo and Final Fantasy mixed together, MMO. I'm not gonna harvest anything. Okay, so collect water, spirit essence from somebody, from frozen phantoms, and the thunder spirit from the thunderous phantom. Are you thunder? No, you're burning. What in the... I'll go ahead and get this. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, I get credit. we go. Frozen. Thank you. Might as well. I already have too much of that. Okay, where are they? A lot of stuff out here. We go all the way across again. We're trying to knock out this mission. Right there. Alright. Now one more dude. That guy right there. Beautiful. No, I don't have a PS5. You played Diablo 4 the first one? Yeah, I was playing it every season up until now. Played it quite a bit. I try to make every character and everything. Alright. That's all. Oh, it's a daily quest or something? Shocking revelation. Let's go over here and then loop around. That might be a daily as well. I don't know. For 45? Sometimes you have to wait at least the length of an outpost rush for the queue time. Now I have to make more proficiency boosters eventually. Yeah. Okay. Now hurry up. Gotta determine if these are daily quests or not. Do you have HBO Max? There's that movie called Friendship. It's out. It's pretty good. Play World of Warcraft. So did I. For a bit. And stopped.
Ah, there's my fellow. Maybe we'll get lucky, and that fiend won't be there.
I feel like it's a daily quest. Oh my god. I should have went there first. Could have had an overlapping mission. Let me just fast track a bit. And I keep running into more resources. More cinnamon. Wonderful. If I'm already crouched, I think it's faster. Yeah. I'm already crouched. I don't have to stand up. Here's a teaser trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. That's cool. Place the lightning jars. I will. Okay. Wait a minute, do that. Wait a minute, don't you know right now? Oh, you're so accurate. Let me just go this way for a second. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I'm on a mission. More lightning jars. And boom. Oh boy. They're coming. It's okay. Small batch. It's time. Outpost rush, everybody. Outpost rush right now. Right here. Right now. Oh, I think I should probably complete this quest. Otherwise, it'll probably... Oh, I should probably hit the button. Dang it. It's going to probably reset that quest. But I think it's a daily. Obtain thine bread. A battle. Dum ba dum ba dum bum bum doo. Okay. Are you rushing middle? Oh boy, they beat us to the punch. Now we gotta be careful. Oh no! No! Yeah, I'm dead now. My team split up or something. Don't know what happened there. So now it's time to get this base online. Now I'm gonna help with the main fight. Oh my god. Well, jeez. Oh no. They won. Okay. No. Oh, they chose me. Dang it. Their team is working well together. Let me help capture this point here. The tank that was in my M2 expedition that wasn't dying and everything is on their side as their healer. Is that great? I was rooting for the guy before. There's a lot of them. Well, oh god. We've lost a while ago. They got a nice pack of people fighting together. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. This guy can pick off individual people and be supported by the whole group, you know? Right behind him. There's like look at all these stupid healers. He has like 4 healers or something. This is nonsense. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah. Their team won a while ago because they have a bunch of good people and they're working together. Okay. Get this online. And then got a lot of them. We need more people here. They can pick us off really easily. And here they come. Nope. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Here they are. Okay, good. Come on. Here they come. Again. Oh my god. They are going to be flanking us. Jeez. Gotta pull back, gotta pull back. Yeah. Jeez. These guys are working really well as a tight ball. Picking off individual people. Form a death ball. You shoot way down range. More fire for you. Better run. Oh boy. You better run. Way back over here. The guy was almost dead, and then he wasn't dead. And then he killed me. It was a long match. Good, we're not focused on the actual Objectives. Yeah, the Phoenix Amulet kills me. Jeez. Oh, maybe we lost in that respawn window. Ooh. Like I said, they won a long time ago. You can tell right away at the first fight they won. Now let me queue up right away, and I should be in another one. I'm getting kind of tired though. Yeah, I think these are daily quests. I guess tomorrow I'll work on the Elysian Wilds. And so forth. Right away. If I do that, then I should be in the next game. That's all done. Get back over here. What? Let me get back over here. What do I have to do? I'm a grenadier. Whatever, dude. Go right outside. There you are. And then one of the alligator dudes. One of those guys. Might be outside. This guy. Yeah, this is a daily quest, I think. I've done it before. What more? Unpin. Pin. You aren't even appearing on my... Well, let's go outside. Then where are these stupid alligators? Maybe, yep. Ooh. Beautiful. So I started off the day right before 5. It was at 4:30 a.m. So I was able to hit up the elite chest run, and I did a couple spots, you know. Did a whole lot of material harvesting and processing as well. What have I gotta do? Like Puma biscuits. Six? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna go this way to go turn this thing in. I'm gonna get some resources and multitask while we find these Pluma. And I'm still targeting mature trees. And let me top off a couple things. Right there, along with the skinning food. There we go. Yep. Gotta grab it. Come on. Why not? I have to get my proficiency booster online again. I'll be parking my character over at Zoxus while I watch YouTube and so forth tonight and eat some ice cream. Oh yeah. Right. There you go. Sweet. Two more. Yep, two more. Peppercorn. Yeah, I think I'll be ending. Well, my chat is loading. Watch out. My chat is loading. It's taking too long. go get 2 more Puma. I hear you. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, pretty productive overall. Got a bunch of stuff going on. I might end pretty soon. You know. How it be. Berries. Where are the Puma? Yep, just a handful of doubloons here and there. One more Puma. Mission complete. And then all the way over here, and then back down to the spectral forest. And so these are all dailies. This is an island full of dailies. Crazy. All done. And now there's something over here we gotta initiate. Some lodestone over there, some more silk. Let me get this lodestone first. Come on. I have time. I have time. Okay, it's time for another outpost rush. When I leave, there'll be more lodestone right in front of me. Ugh. I'll be ending the stream soon. go. There it is. Burn. That's too many. Run away. Let me go help over here. Let me go check out Astra for a second. Whoa! Well, there it goes. It's that same dude again, that devotee guy. Want to roll together in a pack. Too much for them to handle. Here. Yes. Let's go. And capture. That was better. That was better. And then straight to Astra. I'm gonna roll with this guy right here because he kills me all the time in PvP. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no, what happened to everybody? I'm secretly dead, they just don't realize it yet. Takes a second. I'm gonna go straight to the corrupted area to spawn the brute and or the Barian. Let's see here. Oh no. Oh man. Right, I'm going toward the brute or brutes. No, there's a player here. No! Multiple players, no! Dang it. They had the same idea that I had. Unlike my team. Take forever. Take forever. Bing boom bing get a bing boom. But with a bing and a bing and a bing boom. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm capping. Oh boy. Respawn timer is crazy. Man. Okay, so I discovered that those missions down below are just... Oh, wow. So exciting. Beyond belief. Oh. No, dang it. I can't use my abilities whenever I'm a big old monster. Yay. Problem is, this weapon's kind of slow. The big old axe, you know? Dude can get off like 4 hits before I get off 1, and each of those hits can have debuffs. You know what I mean? This axe is good in a group. This is more of a support-ish situation. Gosh, this is such a long respawn. I guess I'll be done right after this. It's like 11 hours and 20 minutes in. Yes, sir. He's going. Nope. Fire on him, baby. Okay. And yeah, baby. Come on, 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 come on. There it goes. Top block and grab it. Yep, takes forever. Takes forever. Takes forever. Forever. It is. Freedom! No. That was a good little game. Lots of experience or practice, you know. Good stuff over time. So I guess we're about done. I'm just going to wrap it up, empty out my pockets, and park myself over there by Sothis, you know. Do you want to dance just to do something? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go knock out this final thing. What are we gonna do? Activate the twin plan. Destroy the spectral skull by clicking on it. And then over here. Just trying to wrap this up real quick. Stuff right here. Stuff right there. Wrapping it up. Into this cave. Right around the corner. This might be kind of hard. Let me clear out the cave first. And then supercharged billions telescope. A lot of stuff in here. Alright, got a lot of stuff done in the stream. Gotta wrap it up here and then park myself out there. Yep. I was focusing quite a bit on harvesting resources today. So I don't have to as much tomorrow. Okay, let me go, please. Oh yeah, buddy. Okay, those were all daily quests. Those were all daily quests. Okay. So on that note, let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna go over here, empty out my pockets. Yay, mission completed. Alright, now let me empty out my pockets. And call it a day. Get these music sheets. New furniture plans done. Yeah. Bastion. Cleaning out what I got and getting ready for the future. Yeah, Monarch Bluff. And Everfall. Weaver's Fen. Woodland. Clarion. Leatherworks. And the Smelt Zone. All these mods I just got. And everything over here that I just got as well. All the time. Let's put all the other stuff away first. The dark matter. Right there. And this. Almost done. Almost done, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Right here with the die. Monarch Bluff. And then we want the Weaver's Fen? Weavers? Nope. Monarch. Some water, cinnamon, mushroom, peppercorn. Milk, oregano, and plain old pork. Done. Cool. And the bullseye. It's all good. And now the rest of the potions. Beautiful, 375. And now it's time to get funky. Alright, we're heading on into Zoxus right now. It's time. Okay, everybody, thank y'all for watching. And now the stream is over. It's all over. Okay. We had a great time. The luck things we gotta be stuck with it. And I don't even have the proficiency booster. It does add up actually. Okay, let me go make this really quick. Let me go make some proficiency boosters really quick, because it really is gonna, you know, difference between 1 and 4. Okay, spend a while, you get like a couple hundred versus almost 1,000. So it's a big difference. You know what I mean? Big difference. Let's see if I can do it right now. Okay, let's make the air quintessence. I don't think there's an outfit to increase the amount of arcana stuff you make. There. I'll go half. Boom. Alright, let's get the proficiency booster online. There we go. Boom. Done. Now I'm back, baby. Okay, so now I have the proficiency booster. I I'll use the mining food. And proficiency booster 1. Oh. The mining food's not going to work right now. Let's increase luck. Whew. Yeah. Bingo. Thank you. Okay, everybody, thank you for watching. And I'll be live tomorrow morning. Okay. Tomorrow morning. I might as well do this mining here. Now I'll max out my strength to get maximum benefit here. The secret sulfur farm. Move my points over to strength. Well, I'll catch you all on the flip side, everybody. This is secretly just a sulfur farm, is all it is. Not really. Yes, it sure is. And lodestone and elemental moat. Well, catch you later, everybody, and I'll catch you in the morning. Peace out. Like and subscribe. Facebook,